So let me catch you. So let me catch you slipping by. Why do I get myself? Why do I get myself caught up in these lonely nights? Oh, why do I get myself? Why do I get myself caught up in these lonely walk through my heart. Show me your eyes. 'Cause all along I knew I was doing the wrong thing by giving you my time. Where was I? Where was I when I needed it most? When I needed myself? Where was I? Where was I?
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
To the play.
Do you guys want to agree to do a
Good afternoon and welcome back to Best Bet Jacksonville, guys. Happy Easter to all of you. We have a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game set up for you guys. We did have a 2-5 game, but I guess you guys were too busy doing Easter festivities or taking care of that kind of stuff. So we did go ahead and get a 2-2 game going so you guys could watch a little something on this Sunday. Easter Sunday indeed. I hope all of you are doing well. My name is Adonis. Across from me is Ryan. And then we got Dustin back here as well. He's taking care of some administrative things or some logistical things so that we can get ready for the big tournament weekend that is coming. So we'll all be back here with you guys, hanging out with you for the stream. Ryan, say hi to him.
Yeah, what's going on, everyone? Hopefully you guys are having a good Sunday. Happy Easter to you all as well. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us and everything. And yeah, as Adonis mentioned, we are trying to brush up on a few different things with the main event right around the corner. So the cameras are going to be a little wonky to start. Bear with us on that. We'll get things rocking and rolling, though, with this. And, yeah, kind of an impromptu 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game for you tonight. We did try to get a 2-5 game going, but this was not able to happen. But we were able to scrap things together with some duct tape and paper clips and got this game for you here on the live stream today.
Happy Easter, Kevin. Happy Easter. Yeah, it should be nice and good. You got Pittsburgh Paul in the one. I cannot, and will not have a 2-2 game without him on it.
Oh,
he
yeah.
loves to play. I know he loves to have a good time. So
Yeah, Paul is 100% mandatory to have on the live stream whenever we get the chance. Absolutely.
We apply for all the promos, all the bad beats, everything.
Yep, you do. They are eligible for all of that, so I'm pretty sure they'll have a good time. And then so the thing is, we just kind of were like, hey, everyone in the room, there was an announcement made by the list that we were running this game. And the game filled up about 5 minutes later, and we have a list that's like 5 people deep. So
Yeah.
this game's going to run. It's
Yep.
going to run.
It worked out for everyone. Gives gives some players. We got some new faces here too, so it gives some players an opportunity to play on the live stream that may have not had an opportunity before.
All right, so let's get the action going. You got small blind, big blind, and looks like you got some folds around. Fold
Hey.
two.
Hey, Aaron, see you in the YouTube chat. Yeah, it was kind of impromptu, my man. So unless you were actually in the building, I don't know if you would have been able to get a seat because like it was literally a last-second decision to go ahead and get this up and running. So.
All right, so Mick's going to pick up Big Slick here in the small blind. Keith made it 15, and yeah, Mick's going to reach for more than 15. He's going to make it 50 to go. It's going to fold back around to Keith. I assume. Yeah, Keith is going to shove all in. Damn, Keith is going to go ahead and get it in already here for stacks.
Yeah, ace queen offsuit.
And it's his worst nightmare coming to reality. He's going to be drawing pretty thin here. He's going to need a queen. Ace queen there versus ace king. Oh, boy.
Yep.
Ganesh did not call. Oh, he catches the queen in the window.
Well, how about that?
Would you look at that?
How about that for Keith? It works out for him.
So Keith is going to find the full double. Mick probably wouldn't get it in any other way, though. Figured he was there short. Once he makes it 50, you can't really call. Leave yourself with like $62 behind. He's like, screw it, and get my money in with ace queen, and it holds. Mick couldn't find a king or an ace. Didn't want to find. Well, wanted to find both, but couldn't find either. So he's gonna reach in, grab some money for a rebuy, and straddle on the button, and let's keep on going, guys. There's Marble Island.
It's 4.
All right, so Chad's gonna call to fold to Keith, and Keith once again, King Jack makes it 15 to go. Ganesh is in, 7-4 suited. Mick's going to have to fold.
What's your name? Ganesh. Ganesh? Alright, buddy. Round one. I gotta do that 4 plays.
Keith is having a good time now that he's doubled up.
Jack and ace and a 10.
Oh, wow. So you got a flush draw for Ganesh. Keith does have the king of hearts. So he's going to have a backdoor flush draw, a pair, and a gutter. That should be enough to, continue to bet. Super down bet, $10. Yeah, I think everybody will come along now.
6 on the turn,
Oh,
so now
two pair
Chad,
for
we have 2
Chad.
pair.
And there's Pittsburgh Paul leading out pretty big. And Chad is going to be looking to take, well, the rest of that stack. I think once Chad, though, goes all in, I think Pittsburgh Paul will know exactly where he's at.
Oh.
Falling 6.
He tells us we have, we believe.
Looks like a call from Ganesh. Wow. A 4 on the river. Oh, my God. So Pittsburgh Paul is going to river what he thinks is the best hand. He has aces and 4s, but Chad has aces and 6s. 2 pair over 2 pair. Good old Kirk the Cooler action. You know how he gets down. You know what's going to happen when he's at the table. And just a cooler situation already. And Chad decided not to bump it up. He played the passive route there and got all the values. Going to chip up big time. Nice hand there from Chad. Pittsburgh Paul just ran into it. Even if he thought he was behind, definitely.
Yeah, I thought.
I really did. I'm like, hey, King Queen.
Yeah, King Jack.
Yep. Tim, to answer your question, we're scheduled to have the 2-5 game. We did call it, but unfortunately the game was not able to go, so we had to call an audible to try to put something together. And that's why we got the 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game going for you tonight. So that's kind of where we are. And Ganesh wakes up to pocket queens. And yep, nothing else happening though. So no action for Ganesh with his queens.
Haley's the best. Straddle? Let's do it. Alright, straddle. Where are we going? 4. Call you in for 2. There's 4 to go.
All right, Queen 10 suited for Russell. He's going to raise it up, it looks like. Yeah.
Raise. 2-2.
Make it 22 to go.
Yeah, I'm just the first call. Free.
And action on Paul now. Paul's going to go ahead and fold.
22.
Paul's got the Michelob Ultra. It's a choice drink.
I was going to say that you never ever see Pittsburgh Paul without a Mick Ultra in his hand.
He needs it.
It's like part of the makeup, you know?
It's part of his costume.
Yep.
The life energy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we got a battle of the flush draws here, but Russell is going to flop a gutter to go along with his queen high, I guess. So he's going to bet.
35. C4.
All right, so 35 from Russell there. And that's going to go ahead and force Keith to fold and on to the next hand.
They're going to get themselves a nice free drink on us
Mm-hmm.
and to enjoy the game while they play. It's looking pretty good.
And this is our final stream of the weekend, guys. So we appreciate you guys hanging out. And again, hopefully you guys are having a good holiday with it being Easter. Hopefully you guys are staying safe out there and enjoying time with your loved ones and your family. Do want to remind you for Friday night, we'll have some 5-10 no limit hold'em action going on Friday night with a couple of special guests as well. We'll have Lexo Poker joining us. Probably follow them on YouTube. They have over 40,000 subscribers. Find them on YouTube just with that name, Lexo Poker. And we'll also be joined by Queen of Felt. And you can find her on Instagram at Queen of Felt. But those are two special guests that we'll have this coming Friday for our 5-10 no limit hold'em live stream.
No. They're always wrapped in that. Just
Yeah.
to keep them more manageable.
Condensation, my man. You don't want to get drink condensation on your hands and then touching cards, making the cards wet, stuff like that and everything.
Yeah, it was hailing outside earlier.
It was.
Like, I literally walked out. I went to go visit my parents, and I walked outside, and the rain was, like, coming down on the back porch. And there were, like, little pieces of hail just coming down with each droplet. I was like, what?
Oof.
It's hailing in the middle of April?
Yeah, that's rough.
It was not fun.
Mm-mm.
So they're going to shuffle up, get into the next hand. You got Tim Shufflebeam coming on in, one of our newer live stream dealers. He's going to come in, scramble up the cards, and we're going to keep the action going. Got an impromptu 2-2 game going tonight for you guys, but hopefully it's a good one. So far, not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it.
We're on the end of the.
We were out in like one of the bungalows.
Oh, were you really? Yeah. Nice.
Absolutely, Big Slick Rick. Bring your own personalized koozie, buddy.
I know what you're talking about.
Here
Where
for
you
it.
have a little.
It's kind of like a condo.
Yeah. Nice. That's awesome, man. So you're off the Atlantis, but you're walking distance.
Right
You're
along,
playing the
Port
casino?
Yeah.
Slick Rick, you can never beat having a fantastic koozie for your beverage.
16 from Mick with ace-9 suited. Paul says no thanks.
16 here. All right, I'll play with it.
Russell's going to fold.
Yeah, everyone keeps going, oh, you got a lot of sun. I didn't realize. I was
Ganesh is in with 4 tray. All right, looks like we got 3-way action to a flop.
But I think my face gets more.
And Jack, a tray, and an 8.
3 checks, 6 checks.
Yeah, Mick's going to go ahead and throw out here a C-bet.
7, 30.
Yeah, it should fold around.
Yeah. Pretty significant bet there just to go ahead and take it down.
You have Jack?
He did not. Keith, he did not have a jack.
No, actually, Gainesville.
See Joe over here? Play here a lot?
No, not at all. There's trophies
Now we
you
got a
want down
button
there?
straddle. Actually, starting small blind.
See, is that any trophies you won there?
This one was.
Yeah.
Actually, in California tournament,
He
whoever,
raised
I
to
won it,
22.
I think he got third, and whoever won it got the other one's marker.
Okay.
This one I just bought.
Then call for the 6. Call 7. Call 8.
All right, Ganesh is going to make it. Russell made it 22. Ganesh calls with 7-5 suited. Looks like Paul wants to get in there with 10s. Yeah. Oh, wow. Curtis is behind with 9s.
Oh, okay.
So we'll probably see this here multi-way. I don't think anyone's going to 3-bet, but we'll definitely see this multi-way.
Whatever that, the London game or whatever. It's all from the 2. That's what they use for all in black.
So it's like we have 5 players.
Yeah, if Keith here
If
feels
Keith
like
does
he's
get
priced in. If he feels like he's priced in, yeah, he'll get in. He does.
It does. So there we go. 5 players at a flop here then.
It would help out the cash a lot that made them like that.
All right, here we go. 5 ways to a flop. Set mining, straight draws, flush draws, just something action out there. Tim, what do you got in your bag tonight?
There's an ace, a jack, and a 4.
Nothing. It's just going to halt all the action. Really the best hand Pittsburgh Paul has. Russell's going to flop a gutter but be out of position. Just can't overly inflate the pot. You bet, you get called, you got to shut it down. Oh, that's a pretty good card. So that's going to give Ganesh a double gutter. It's going to give Russell a straight draw and a flush draw.
65 from the 4.
So Ganesh has the double deluxe, extra cheese, and he has $156. Yeah, so it's probably an all-in or a fold. I don't know if you can just call and then not get there. I think Paul's going to have to get out of the way.
Fold 1. Fold 2.
Evening, my friend. Yeah, Keith is going to have to get out of there as well. Looks like that bet from Russell's going to take it down. It does help that he opened it to 22 pre, so he has mostly all the aces in his range. Probably can't put him on opening a hand like Queen 10 of clubs there in the small blind. It looks strong, so they all gave him the benefit of the doubt. Not to mention no one else really had anything. Adam, the max buy-in in this game is $500. Minimum buy-in's $100.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
Curtis here with King Queen. Looks like he wants to grab some raising chips. Yeah. Makes it 20 with no straddle. So it looks like the standards opens in this game are going to be rather large. Hey, that's perfectly fine. Makes for a better game if you ask me.
Call 6.
Are you from here? You from
I te sue.
I live here now.
Oh, you play here a lot?
On and off with that.
Heads up.
All right, Ganesh calls with 6-7 of clubs. There's the ace in the window. So Ganesh is going to check.
Oh, okay.
I bet a 20 from the 2. Fold.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, Curtis go ahead and bet. Ganesh folds. On to the next hand. Guys, we are just right around the corner. Starts on Thursday, our spring series. That is going to be starting up with event number 1. $560 no limit hold'em tournament. Event 1, day 1 will span across 3 days. And we'll have day 2 on Sunday, the 24th. We'll also have that final table for you on the live stream that Sunday. But yeah, tournament series right around the corner. A lot of people are super excited for it, especially for the main event, our $1,680 no limit hold'em tournament with mystery bounties. Which, by the way, if everyone that does make day 2, make that final day for the main event, they will all be a bounty, and bounties will range anywhere from $500 to $50K. It's going to be an exciting time for that. But again, the spring series starts on Thursday. You can go to bestbetjacks.com, click the poker tab, click on tournaments, and then you'll see the spring series link. Click on that. That'll have the entire schedule of all the events that we will be running, as well as structure sheets and satellites. That's going to be going into those tourneys as well. All that information is available on our website, bestbetjacks.com. calm.
Fold one. And a call from the 3. I could have changed the cards.
All right, so it looks like we're head-to-head to the flop here. Pocket nines versus king jack offsuit, and there's a king on the flop there for Keith.
You flop the hand you want. I mean, with king 6 calling a 3-bet, what exactly do you want? Pre-flop or post-flop, I should say? With king. So if you're Keith, can't really worry about being out-kicked because, well, probably should have thought about that before you called 22.
Russell does lead out with 35. Keith is going to bump it up. It looks like Russell made the call. So we do have a turn.
You make the call.
Oh, he didn't? Okay. I thought it was all turn
He
call.
made it 80,
Okay, gotcha.
and Russell realized nines probably aren't good on this
Yep.
board.
Never mind. Well, let's think of one step too far ahead.
Yeah. Didn't even see you grab his chips.
It's not bad, Ron. It's not bad.
Oh, yeah, that looks like a pretty good spread he got up
Ganesh
there.
gone already?
He just like,
Wow, that was quick.
Batman it out.
Yeah, Ganesh is gone.
Wow.
Yeah.
He said, I'm out of there, buddy.
Well, thanks for coming, Ganesh. Appreciate your time on the live stream here. Yeah, the good news is even when we put this game together, kind of impromptu and everything, we did have enough interest, too, for there to be a list with this game, too. So it all ended up working out.
Oh, yeah, it's going to work out great. Keith here looks like he's grabbing some raisin chips.
19 from the 3.
19.
Fold 4.
Two-time overall entries for event 1. Probably like, we'll set the over-under to maybe like around 500 or so.
3 players.
As far as overall entries go. Might be a little more than that. So Keith is going to flop 2 pair here.
Yeah, but Paul has a nut flush draw, so this might just go in.
Mm-hmm.
This might just go in here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no reason to look at him, Keith. I can tell you this much. He's not going to be folding.
No,
I mean,
he's
you
not.
can't hear me, and you cannot see his cards.
Yo, do you see? It's kind of like a glare. And Keith's going all in.
Paul's not folding.
Yeah, Paul ain't going to fold at all. Because he's just looking for a heart.
This is a little close. Yeah, this is kind of close.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Paul just searching for a heart here.
Lights, camera, action.
Not a hard.
Not a heart there. There it is.
Got
Paul
it.
gets it on the
Smoked him.
river.
He smoked him.
Absolutely.
Smoked him. Smoked him out. Give the deal the chips. Make it right. Make the stacks even. Like I said, it was pretty even there on the flop. Nut flush draw against 2 pair.
Oh, this is going to get interesting now. Got our guy Pittsburgh Paul on the table, and now Jerry. Things going to get wild.
You said seat open. Yeah, Keith came in for a little over $100. Wanted to just get it in, see if he could run it up, and tried his best to.
Hey, sometimes you get lucky. Oh, Jerry's here too?
Oh boy.
Man. Uh-oh.
Give him some mustard because he's hot dogging it. That is Pittsburgh Paul, famous saying.
452.
Never heard it in my life, but I tell you. Just really makes you feel good.
I sucked out on this one.
You imagine a guy, you beating him in a pot, and he says, "Give me some mustard." So what? The hell are you talking about, man?
But you can pay for it if you want. He's not going to object.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Yeah.
All right, maybe next time.
All right, next go.
Yeah, we get,
All right.
Drink a couple more coffees, and maybe.
maybe. Get to know you a little better, maybe.
Pull from the 2.
All right, so seat open. We got plenty of names on the list, so we don't have to worry about that seat being open too long. They'll probably call the list, call the next available player.
Raise 22 from the 4. Full 6, full 7. Full 8, full 9.
Live stream, come on. Yeah.
Call to the 1. We are heads up.
There's a list.
Yeah, but put him on the list. Put him on the list.
There is indeed a list, my friend.
We want Chad.
I'm sure you guys do.
Yeah.
Checks from the 1.
Trust me, I want him to.
Yeah. He's fun. He's fun.
All right, King Queen versus 6s. And Pittsburgh Paul here with a royal flush draw and middle pair. Russell can't win. Russell cannot win. This is getting worse and worse for Russell. I would advise him to shut it down. 10. No. Either way, though, it is going to lock the hand up. Check.
Aces and queens with a king.
Yeah, it was in his best case for his health to not bet anymore.
Yes, and got me a sweatshirt.
Oh, wait, let me tell you one.
Pittsburgh Paul was running good
You
here
already have a
early.
sweatshirt, don't you? Thank you.
I might have one or two of those things.
So what are you going to do with the other one that uses a blanket?
Yes.
All right, fair enough.
I saw a guy, there was a guy who bought his second sweatshirt last year the other day.
Oh, that was that.
Oh, there you go. Then you get a backpack.
I'm not that backpack kind of guy.
It was cold as fuck.
I guess I'm too old to be. I'm too old to do a backpack guy.
Fair.
Paul, you know how many McLaughlins you can fit in there?
That's true.
Chris, what's going on, man? See you in the Facebook chat. Yeah, last night's game was
Briefcase.
Yes.
incredibly fun.
Briefcase of beer.
Now 5-10,
There you go.
no limit hold'em game. Of course, the hand of the night was the near 8K pot. Heads up with Davey and P.
Push and P.
Yep.
Yeah, Pete was a fun player.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a very entertaining game for sure.
I got ace king and it cost me 200.
Which I hope you guys had a chance to go back and rewatch that hand because that was a fun one to be a part of.
Listen,
100%.
I was watching you play. Make sure you put your 2 cards up here, man. You kept hiding them. Sometimes we couldn't see what you had. So make sure you put
He
both
loves it
cards
so
up,
much.
right? They're too nice to tell you. I'll tell you out loud.
They're not. They will tell you.
I was watching the live stream a couple weeks. I was like, man, let me see Jerry's card. I finally seen it. Took me a while. Let me get it first. I want to see it first before you think.
Yeah, that one too. The house over would have been quads if Paul was still in that hand. Yeah, that was a crazy one too.
Paul had
Said
what?
yes to me, like,
Paul had 6s.
He had 6s. Yep.
you got it?
Against
Yes,
ace
I got
queen
it.
against pocket 10s.
Yeah.
Flop queen 10.
Now it's going to determine his
Like
decision.
nutty, like turn 6 river 6.
Mm-hmm.
How do you do that? How
Yeah.
do you do that? I don't know.
That was definitely a wild hand for sure.
Call from the 9.
And it was played so passively.
Yeah, it was. Didn't expect that run out to happen the way it did for sure. All right, so Mick did bump it up to 10 with Jack 9 offsuit.
The raise of 37.
Now Russell raising up to 37
The 4.
with King 6 offsuit.
Full 7.
Chad with pocket 8s
And call for the 9.
will make the call.
Heads up.
Happy Easter to you, Jerry.
All right, so the flop, a Jack, a Trey, and a King.
My man 3-bet king 6 and flopped a king.
Mm-hmm.
Picking up some moves from his buddy Keith. Even though Keith is gone, his plays are still alive.
Yep.
3-betting king 6 and flopping a king, and it's good enough.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
How do you do it?
Call 47. Hold 8. Roll 9. Roll 1.
Folds to Mick.
Roll 2.
Mick calls. Everybody else is folding around. And Russell's going to raise it up.
Raise a 22 from the 4.
Don't you just love Pittsburgh, Paul, man? He's
Yeah.
just here. You see him, Kevin.
It's the one thing I always appreciate about Paul, man. He's just here to have a good time, just here to have fun.
That's all.
Doesn't take anything super serious.
We gonna see it anyway.
One time to see it again.
It'll be on there.
It'll be one time. One time on the live stream. One time to see the other
Oh,
players.
we got a guy joining the table now here on the live stream. So, guy plays a lot of 2-2, also does play a lot of tournaments.
We got Straddle from the 8.
It'll be on there.
I had a couple overs.
I'm on the bear.
Call 9. Straddle the 4. Raise 20 from the 1.
All right, so Paul's going to bump it up to 20
Roll 3.
with 5 tray offsuit, the 1 gapper.
That means the Michelob Ultras are taking control.
Uh-huh.
From the 4.
Russell makes the call with pocket 6s.
Oh, mixing the small blind, or excuse me, big blind.
JDP is going to bump it up.
That's going to work.
100, yeah, from JDP. Ace-9 suited.
Fold 7, fold 8.
That's going to work.
Fold 1.
Yeah, folds all around. Now to Russell.
Pretty sure it's going to work.
And it does, yep.
You can be calling off a 3-bet there with 6s on the button.
Yep. JDP takes it down.
Yeah, he's going to want to play with JDP a little bit more. Kind of
Right.
see what he's doing there.
Mhm.
Nice hand, Jerry.
Yeah, JDP knows what he's doing. We know that for sure.
Oh, no.
Yeah, JDP likes to. JDP is, like I said,
Oh, exactly.
he's
I
that
wish I
perfect
had
level of gamble, but can kind of tighten it up and know when to do things.
Yeah, knows when to pick his spots very well.
Now, if he's tilted, he can nut up just like everybody else when they're tilted. But
Right.
for the most part, he plays pretty well.
And the times he's been on the live stream, yeah, he's done very, very solid.
Fold from the
Well, the last time he played on stream, he flopped a straight 3 times.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he could not miss a flop at all. They were all in his favor that night.
You ran over there, almost tripped to get to that, to get to that fold.
It was a thought that counts.
All right, so now the action on JDP. He's on fold.
Best hand of the day.
And we got an all in for the chop pot.
Yeah, we gotta change something up, Jared. What do you think?
Was it you that didn't want
We
to
gotta make some action here.
I'm with Paul.
Yeah, Paul says we gotta make some action happen.
I didn't know if who it was that was against
What's that? Oh yeah. So this Undergo has first priority.
Oh, wow. She came and said goodbye to everybody.
Yeah, she did. That's Sky. I think she's relatively. I don't know if she's relatively new. It's kind of the first time I'm seeing her though.
Oh, you're awesome, Sky.
Fold 3.
Everybody's awesome to Paul.
Mhm.
Somebody put him out one day.
Fold 4.
And what I mean by that is, Paul was telling one of the cocktail waitresses, you know, hey, you do such a great job. You're so beautiful. And one of the players like, don't you tell all the cocktail waitresses? I'm like, what are you doing?
Wow.
Man? Let this man work.
Yeesh.
Didn't want him to be great, man.
Man,
Didn't want him to be great.
you hate to see it. You hate to see that.
I said, what are you, a hater, man?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
This is Pittsburgh Paul's day. You know,
Exactly.
he's smooth with it.
Yeah, let him do his thing. Like right now. Jack 8 suited. He's in there with 3 other players on the flop here.
Yeah, he's going to need a pretty specific flop, but I think a flop that hits everybody would be bad.
A
So,
5,
like,
a king, and a 4.
if the flop comes 9, 7, 10, he flops a straight, but so does Mick. Mick flops a set. It just would all be bad. But
Yeah.
either way, we didn't get that flop. Mick's going to bet his pocket 10s. I think he's going to go ahead and take it down. Uh-oh, he said that's it, 22? Uh-oh.
Oh. All right, so now 3 players. We get to the turn. It's the 9 of clubs.
Best card in the deck.
Yep.
Paul.
Yeah, Paul now with the flush draw.
JDP going to take control here? Yeah.
$170 from seat 6.
170 from JDP here.
I mean, Mickey probably shouldn't have bet the flop, man, if he thought he had a king.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but right there.
Yeah.
That's why you don't want to show neighbors, because that shows you.
170?
Yep. Exactly. Calls to 170.
All right, so Pittsburgh Paul calls. Just the old naked flush draw. He does have over outs. He probably would think that he's dead to any pairs that he can make. Probably feels he only needs to hit a club, but he can hit a jack or an 8 to win as well. So he will have some additional outs that he probably didn't think he needs, and he gets there.
it. How about that for Paul?
I mean, JDP is going to make it all the chips.
Mm-hmm.
Check. He gave it away. He's got a pair of jacks. Really? With an 8 kicker.
And Pittsburgh Paul scoops a big one.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to move a little south of $1,000.
Yeah, I had you.
Well, I know that.
That's the thing, though.
Yep.
You playing with your mind, Mick. You let JDP
Yo.
play with your mind.
That was. I didn't know if you saw Paul, but he did this number.
Did he?
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear him say it. Why is put Mick's hand in the muck? We don't need to see what he had.
Yeah, we don't need to see that.
He folded. But hey, he had the best hand on the flop. But we know how poker is, man. It changes.
Yep.
A lot. I just can't wait for Pittsburgh Paul to go give me some mustard because I'm hot dog.
Oh, and I'm ready. I got it right here.
But if you're anyone at the you really have the mustard ready for him.
Yeah, I did.
Wow.
I'm just waiting for him to say it.
But if you're anyone at the table, like that's the best case scenario. Paul's the action player. He has all the chips. There should be no
Oh
problem.
yeah, 100%.
What happened yesterday when Pete got all the
Oh
chips?
yeah, we got all the chips, and we even said it too. With his style of play, he could be giving it right back to the table, and sure enough, gave it all to Davey.
It's like, I'm letting you borrow these. I'm going to come back for them later. Just hold on to them for me.
Yeah, exactly. Just keep him warm.
Yeah. Oh, so guys at the table now.
Yep.
Bought in for the max 500. Got King Queen. Picks up a nice hand here. His first hand at the table.
Give you a little insight. From the one.
Paul makes the call with ace-7 offsuit, and look at that.
Paul's running good.
Paul is running good.
He can't even stack his chips up right.
Yep. And what's even gross in this too, Guy did flop a queen as well, so he's got his pair of queens, but
Well, and it's Paul.
yeah.
Paul could do this with 5 trey.
Yeah.
Paul could do this
Yeah.
with 7-9.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough playing against the guy that's splashing aggressive and is running well.
And is this playing for fun too?
That's all. That's all he's playing for.
Call to the 3.
No, Shane's working. And by working, I mean getting to fly to cool places for free and hang out and have a good time.
That is 50 from the 1. Thank you, Chewy.
And guys trying to figure it out.
Fold.
And he's going to fold.
Putt is good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep, so Paul is running good, feeling good, playing good. Everything just working in his favor. All right, so we are officially an hour into our live stream tonight. I'll go ahead and show you guys some quick stats here. I don't think those are quite updated yet because Paul is up pretty significantly.
Yeah, that's not updated.
Yeah, definitely not updated.
That man
so
has
we'll-
$1,009.
Yeah, we're gonna wait.
You can only come in for 500.
Yeah, we're gonna wait a second because I don't think that's been properly updated yet. Okay, there we go. Now it's officially updated. Let's go ahead and show them now and everything. This is the actual current numbers.
Okay, so we got a 2-2 no limit hold'em game. That is Pittsburgh Paul's game. As you can see, he's up $452. JDP and Mick are stuck a little bit. Guy is actually stuck $0. So Guy is kind of in a good spot. He's kind of in the middling spot, even though I don't think that's right because he just lost a hand to Pittsburgh Paul. But Pittsburgh Paul, Russell, high VPIP, Guy, makes sense. Marvel Allen, 5%. That means he's probably a little card dead, so we'll revisit that a little later. I don't want to pass judgment too soon.
Yeah, and usually Marvel Allen, the past couple times he's been on stream, he's ran incredibly well. So, probably just a slow start for him. So 6, a king, and a 4.
All right, so this is a better flop for Guy. Instead of middle pair, he's going to flop top pair, pretty decent kicker, and knows he's going to be in good shape. And he's going to go ahead and bet 30.
You feeling good?
I don't want Adonis from You got someone else. Table's live.
Good. What about it? Raise 22, fold 6, fold 7.
22.
Fold 8. Thank you. Fold 9. Thank you.
I'm gonna call 22. Let's do it. And only because I'm in position. Hey, not calling, right?
That's a raise. Make it 50 to go.
So Curtis is going to 3-bet it to 50 with ace king suited. Guy made the call. Oh no, the guy folded. Never mind. Guy folded. So now action on Russell.
Good old Curtis. Harley Davidson, man. Harley man himself. Look. Not gonna lie though, listen, it is one of the coolest things, man. When it don't got to be bike week when they just roll through, just in a group. Can't mess with them. Have you ever seen Sons of Anarchy? Come on now.
Yeah, 100%.
Can't mess with them, man.
All right, so this flop is a 6, a 4, and a jack.
Nothing for nobody.
Nope. Ace high still the best hand. A Trey on the turn.
If it's not a diamond, it don't matter.
Nope.
So, I mean, I think aggression here will take the hand down. Curtis, has seemingly given up on the hand. He's out of position. He has ace-king. So, yeah, Pittsburgh Paul said, I think it's my time to shine.
Yep, he's going to go ahead and take a stab at it. And this bet, he throws in, it's probably going to be
work.
enough. Yep,
Hell
it's
yeah.
going to work.
Who got a pair?
Nobody.
Russell does have a queen-high flush draw. I do now see that. So, I don't know for such a hefty bet he'll want to peel to try to just hit a heart. Obviously, his queen-high is astoundingly ahead, but he probably thinks, hey, if I peel here, I need to hit my heart to win. And that would be for a fourth of his stack.
Oh, but is he going to do it?
No heart, and Paul probably still blasts this to the moon, yeah.
Yep.
Don't check, Russell. You check. It's weakness, big dog. Don't check, please. I mean, for your sake, don't check. And then Pittsburgh Paul told him, if you check, I'll bet you.
All in from Russell.
He has the best hand.
He does, yep.
It ain't, like I said, I think poker is more or less about playing the player than playing the cards.
Yes.
It's a mind game.
Uh-huh.
This man is all in with queen high against 9 high. He has the best hand.
Yeah.
But in his mind, he's like, oh, let me show the bluff. That was the best hand.
Yeah.
Don't you love when you think you're bluffing, but you have the best hand?
Right.
That's the 1-3-1.
This is, looks at it, you're like, oh, okay.
That was just reaction.
Paul is knowing where the camera is.
I was bluffing also.
Well, listen, if I didn't do that, you were going to do it.
Thank goodness, man. Oh, that's so funny.
See, the guy runs a big bluff on him, and he still is having fun. That's
Yeah.
why we love Pittsburgh Paul. Good old Paulie.
No, I had a flush draw.
Well, you don't have to lie to him, Paul. You can tell him you had 9 high.
All right, so Paul is going to go ahead and bump it up a little bit with 6-5 suited. Raise it up to $10.
No, you bet the 110
Russell with Queen Jack offsuit. Raises it up to 20. Marvel Allen in there. Jack 9 offsuit makes the call.
Man, I didn't know he was over there.
All right, 3 players to a flop. Pittsburgh Paul, Marvel Allen, and Russell. I like Russell's game, though. He did pull the trigger there on that bluff, and not too bad, my man. Not too bad. Dan O. Hennington, good morning, my friend. Well, wherever you're at, I'm pretty sure you're across the pond, I think. But, yeah, good morning to you. Dallas Proctor checking in from Virginia. Did you move? Trail on the river. Queen high is good.
Yep. So potentially back-to-back hands for Russell here.
Oh, I thought you said check.
No, I said I'm going to bet a little bit.
Oh.
Oops. Oops. Marvel Allen jumping the gun a little bit.
You had the best hand.
He had the best hand, but Paul's going to go ahead and scoop it up. A little bit of a whoopsie from Allen there.
Sorry, that happens all the time.
Uh-huh.
The only thing you want to look for there is the player where it happens frequently. Then you're just like, and as a dealer, it's tough because you don't want to be, the sheriff in town, but you got to run your game correctly.
Yep. You gotta keep in control of it.
Like the guy that lost the $3,000 pot or the $4,000 pot and immediately mucks his hand out of turn. You're like, well, it's not in turn, but you're like, damn, bro, you just lost. To me, at least, you're like, damn, bro, you just lost 4K. So hey, you folded, go take a walk, do whatever. But the player that no matter what side the sun is on or no matter what side of the bed they wake up on, they're just mad. Get off my table with that. Because you're only detracting. You're only taking away from the game.
Yeah, you're running it for everybody else.
We don't need you on the game. Nah. And it's great because the floors here and the staff here are amazing about that. Like, they'll come to the table, make sure they know what's going on, and a decision will be made. Like Pittsburgh Paul, if I can multiply him times like 500, I'll deal to 500 Pittsburgh Pauls or Guy You know, all the players at the table, pretty much.
Yeah.
They're doing a great job about playing in turn and all that good stuff. And it's not like you find players like that every day.
Right.
It's just a few.
Mm-hmm.
The proud.
The Pittsburgh Pauls.
The Marines. And he's going for it.
Yeah, he is.
That's the thing. Like, he'll come to a game, and you could probably attest to this. Some days he'll just play not tight, but he'll play solid.
Mm-hmm.
And then some days he's just like, hey, I'm going to bet you to death with 6 high.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see where your heart is.
Yeah.
He's testing guy. He wants to see if he has a heart in his chest.
Folds. That was a very hesitant fold, too.
Show him the bluff. Show him the bluff.
Yeah, Pittsburgh Paul having a good old time right now. I'm just waiting for him to say it, though. He has not said it yet.
He will.
He probably needs another Mick Ultra.
Oh, he gets at least 15 of those in.
Yeah. So Queen 7 suited now. Bumps that up $10. Curtis 8-7 suited. You gonna make the call?
JDP is definitely going to call with King 9 of clubs.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Allen's
JDP's gonna be
with
in there.
ace 10.
So 4 players at a flop. 4, 6, and a king.
Lord Jesus. A straight flush draw for Curtis.
Yeah, straight.
Curtis. JDP here with top pair, top kicker. And Curtis is bet, what, 25?
You did?
JDP's got to call with top pair.
Yep.
I mean, Allen has the ace of hearts. You might figure, yeah, I could stay around. Got an over to the board. Ace of hearts. Hope for a heart on the turn. Ooh.
Oh.
The best heart in the deck, so it's going to give JDP trips.
Yep.
It's going to give Marble Allen the nut flush draw, and Curtis already has the flush. And now JDP has a full house.
Wow.
The board double pairs on the river. JDP has upgraded himself from trips to a full house. So he goes top pair, trips on the turn, full house on the river. Now Allen can get away from it. It's a double paired board. You do have ace high, but your draw that you want, I thought he could get away from it. And not and Curtis.
So you thought.
And Curtis got a flush. Curtis had a straight flush draw on the flop. Oh, when they say how much, JDP's licking his chops. He has top boat. He cannot lose.
Hey, look at Paul just smirking, just smiling away on this.
Is he raising?
No, you're pretty sure. You're probably right on in that one. You see.
Yep. Oh, wow. Oh, boy.
Yikes.
I can't believe he got value there in 2 spots.
Yeah.
Allen thought ace high was good. And then Curtis, a bet and a call in front, is like he calls with an 8 high flush.
Yeah.
Double pair board.
Yeah, that king of hearts hitting the turn definitely opened things up.
Well, not only that, JDP being first to act and just leading out there. I mean, that's. Yeah, you know, he did have a boat. Yes,
He had a boat.
Fully furnished house.
I got 100 if you got 100, Tim. All right.
Ooh, Curtis has aces, and he just reloaded.
Yep.
This is what dreams are made of, Curtis. Let's try to get all of our value here, my friend. It's $2 to play. Let's not make it too much.
Raise to 25 C2.
That's too much.
Hold 3.
That's too much.
Oh, there's a radio over
Yep.
25.
Look at you.
Yeah.
And then, but you can't get mad and then be like, oh, man, I got aces and I get no action. You just made it like 17x.
Yeah,
And I mean,
to
take
say-
for granted, like the standard open has been about 18 or 19.
Right.
But yeah, I don't think you're gonna get anything from anybody.
Yeah, it doesn't look. Yeah, because it doesn't look like anybody else really has anything to play either.
Ooh, Alan, you better hope to God you don't flop an ace.
Oh, wow.
Just kind of watch what's going on around you, and you'll be all right.
Heads up, guys.
All right,
Four,
that's a good
deuce, and a
enough-
jack.
Yeah, that's a good enough flop. He won't lose much.
50 and a fold.
There you go.
Gonna be good.
See, Alan was eating the whole first hour of the stream. Now he's trying to play catch up by making hero calls. He's going to end up spraining a wrist. Wow.
That's kind of brutal, but
Spraining the old wrist.
slightly on point.
Spraining the old wrist. Yeah, you can't play catch up.
No.
Probably should have just put that that shrimp fried rice down.
Mm-hmm.
And what's more important?
Hey, you too, Paul.
I mean, that shrimp fried rice is pretty good.
It's amazing, man. That's the one thing about it. Like I tell people, I ain't lying to you. I mean, I'm not even being biased.
Nope.
The food is just good.
Mhm.
Don't ask me. Don't take my word for it. Just walk in this room and ask a random person. How do you
Yep.
feel about Best Bet's food?
Yep. Find out for yourself.
They'll tell you. They'll tell you something nice.
Yeah.
So fold in two.
At the end of the day, that's all we're doing, Kev. We're just out trying to have a good time, man.
Raise 22, C4. Fold in 6.
Is this 2
Fold
2
7, fold 8.
seconds? It's pretty quick.
Yeah, it does. Call in 1.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Fold
Unfortunately.
in, or, sorry, call in 9, fold
And
in.
actually, I'm the one that.
Heads up.
All right, so heads up with Chad and Russell here. Jack 10 offsuit versus King Queen offsuit.
So see, I guess that's kind of justified that Curtis made it 25 with aces. Russell made it 22 and gets a call. So I guess the standard opener in this game is that much.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Just nobody had anything to kind of go along with them.
Call.
9 on the turn. Russell looks like he bet out 50. So action to Chad now. And the bet from Russell is going to force Chad to fold.
Yeah, Russell's really aggressive. I mean, it's working in his favor though. So
Yep, definitely is.
when your aggression, when you can like kind of make the read on the table that like, hey, no one's really here to show any opposition. I can 3-bet and not get called, and as long as you can steer clear of player types like JDP and Paul, you can pretty much beat up on the rest of the table.
Yeah.
And Russell has. Even when he got involved with Paul, when he had Queen High and Paul had 6 High, he still was able to kind of use that aggression and get Paul to fold. The only thing
Yeah.
is there's such a wild card. You could think you're running a bluff through on said player, and they just show up with the nuts. But he has steered clear of that minefield so far. I don't want to jinx him. I'm just making an observation.
Especially with the night still being very young. And both JDP and Paul are still on the table, too.
Exactly.
Anything can happen.
Raise to 11.
Oh, Alan has kings.
All right, so there's a good hand for Allen.
Yeah, he's going to sprain his wrist trying to get money in the middle. Watch it, Kevin.
Look what happens when you do it like this, man. Just goes nice.
Raise it up, guys.
Oh, yeah, there's the raise from
And then Alan does that
Alan.
stuff, man.
3-betting at the 52. Pierre, what's up, man? See you in the Facebook chat. Thanks for joining us from Montreal.
Right, like, how much?
52.
Paul says, I like this hand.
Yeah,
How much is it? That's a player's worst nightmare.
especially with Paul there.
Hell yeah. I got aces or kings. I never want to hear why I like this hand.
Yeah.
Because you know it's not good. You know it's trash.
Yeah.
And if that board ever comes like 4, 5, 6, it
Yeah.
comes anything other than king, king, X, you're probably not going to be good.
Yeah.
You know, in terms of longevity, you hear players, yeah, but man, but you want that, okay?
Yeah, big one.
Statistically, you're in the lead pre-flop. I don't want to hear that when they're pushing my chips to him.
Right.
You want to get it in against maniacs like him. All right, you sit down and let him stack you.
And then you feel silly.
Two to play.
You definitely do.
Fold 4.
All right, but Marvel Allen's not going to get too much value there. He's going to have to tuck the wrist in, keep drinking his water. We'll call 2.
$12.
Paul's gonna
$12.
make it 12 with King 4.
King 4 offsuit.
Uh-oh.
Justin, what's up? See you in the YouTube chat. Happy Easter to you as well. So we got 3 players of the flop, and it's an 8 and a pair of 6s.
Ooh,
So
Curtis
Marble
is gonna
Island.
get lucky.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because Curtis and Marble Island
Wait.
both.
Curtis folded.
Okay, there we go.
Hold on, let's let it check up. Is Allen in? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Allen's in.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Oh, boy.
You're good.
Trip 6s.
Now I'm in trouble.
No, you're not in trouble.
And-
Guy's in trouble.
Yeah, guy's in a lot of trouble now.
It would be bad for Guy's health if he raises here. Jesus
And he
Christ.
went all in.
I told you it was going to be
It
bad
was
for
gonna
his
be,
health.
yep.
Because you look at Allen. Allen couldn't get his chips in fast enough.
No,
I
he
got
could
trips,
not.
man. I got trips, baby.
Yeah.
Dead. And guess what? Paul saves the max. Because obviously, look at that. Dead.
Yep.
Just get that ace jack in the muck. It's not a winner.
Mm-hmm.
I folded king 6.
I had none of
Bad
it.
hand for once and paid off.
Well, Guy's having a good time with it, though.
Yeah, yeah.
It sucks, man. Damn.
Guy's been around. He knows that that's his poker that happens.
I had to vote on the turn.
6-6
Nine of-
jack with your.
It's a 9 of spades, I'm sorry.
Wow.
See, that's who you're supposed to throw.
You should have called.
All right, with that, Guy's going to take his leave. Allen's going to struggle there to only lift those chips up with his left arm. That right arm's out of commission. Allen, take it easy, buddy.
Yeah, no need to push yourself.
You had Jack 6, right? Jack 6 is a good hand, right? Because, well, you can connect. Oh, no, you can't connect this straight. But you can. Wait. Well, you can do a lot of stuff with the Jack 6. You can do a lot of stuff with the Jack 6.
You can, man. You can. I think it'd get raised up pre-flop to like $12. Allen calls with Jack 6, flops, trips, turns a boat, and gets the max. And does nothing but simply call. Didn't have to raise. Let Pittsburgh Paul take care of that.
Yeah.
Flush draw, and the flush draw hit. That's what I was hoping for, but instead he got the jack and pushed all in on me. It's like, well,
We got one big blind call, which is to you guys.
He was pushing all in on him. You happened to be there to select.
Option.
Chris, I think Hunter's out of town.
Yeah, Hunter just made a guest appearance. Well,
Yeah.
He played a few hands with Brad Owen at the Lodge, and Brad Owen featured those hands in his vlog that he just put out maybe like 3 or 4 days ago.
Heads up, guys.
A 4, a 9, and a deuce. On this flop here is Russell and Paul are head to head.
35.
There's a fold from Paul.
Mm-hmm.
He had me all the way. I had 10, 7 of spades.
just 4 days away. Saquon.
Stefan? Oh, yeah, it's one, two.
FSPT out there again. I'm going out in September to deal.
Okay, gotcha.
I need a little bit
I thought you said you were done travel dealing, Alan. You lied to me.
Better safe than sorry. Small blind.
Maybe he picks up a gig here and there.
Saquon, just
Oh, how do you
east
know?
of San Diego.
He knows it, yeah. Oh,
Nice resort out there.
Thought maybe there was
that's
like
my
a
old stomping ground.
place in Florida.
They have like a lazy river. It's just like whenever morning before I went to go deal, I just sit there for an hour and just float around.
$2 for now. Call him 1. For now. Call him 2. Call for a player.
I'll call too.
Check.
All right, please. Yeah, it's bounding. Tell him it's verbal's bound. Put his $2 in there, man.
4 players.
We'll probably
All right,
still win.
dealer Paul.
4 players at a flop. A pair of aces and a 7. So Pittsburgh Paul going to have trip aces.
Don't try to bluff him.
Don't do it.
Yep, he does it.
Uh-huh.
He does it. Russell's doing it with 9 high.
Raise. Oh, 10.
Oh, Russell, look at you, man. Look what you did.
Done messed up, Russ.
I mean, he messed up for $2, so it's all.
Yeah. that's all. Nothing big.
Thank the Lord, he only put in 2.
Yeah.
Any more, he probably got mad. But it's not. He knew better. Watching this in basketball at the house, yeah, it was nice, nasty out there today. Or
Yeah,
at least it was
jeez.
earlier.
Yeah, it was coming down pretty good in my area too.
Yeah. Yeah, man, that rain, I tell you, it's rain is like kryptonite. You know, rain to Jacksonville drivers is like kryptonite to Superman.
I mean, rain to Florida in general.
I'm telling you, though, some of these people don't know how to drive when it's rain outside, man. It's like they want to drive faster.
Oh, it gets worse the further south.
They get smoked, man. Like
It gets worse the further south.
Yeah.
They you in Miami, you don't know how to drive at all.
Now, Miami is bad.
Yeah.
Man, I've seen so many people get into fights. Like, one time I drove down there for, like, an art festival, and I got cut off so many times.
Yeah.
I had people jump in front of me, like, right in front of my car. Like, if I ain't slow down, they just were okay with hitting me.
Yeah.
Miami traffic and Miami drivers are nutcases.
Yeah, they are.
Ooh, good flop.
Hey.
Good flop for Chad.
Yeah, Chad gets the pair of aces there.
JDP doesn't like to see the ace or the king, and I think if Mick doesn't win this hand, he's probably going to complain about how his king wasn't good enough. But it's king 4, man.
Mm-hmm.
And he does go ahead and make the fold. Good fold, Mick. Good fold, buddy.
Paul's still in there with Trey Deuce off suit.
And he checked.
Yep, they all just check.
Chad is setting up Paul. He's not wanting to bet because he's going to let Paul bet.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to call.
He's like, he's going to do it for you.
Yeah, like, I feel like he's going to snap him off.
What?
Oh, front door diamonds, excuse me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, but once again, like, what did Davey say last night?
Right.
He said, king jack for stacks against anybody else I can fold. Against Paul, you want to be more inclined to look him up.
Yeah.
It seems like a straightforward hand. I mean, I'm way up here in the sky looking down. It seems like a pretty straightforward hand. The diamond comes, I fold, right?
Yeah.
But it's Paul.
Right. The
Paul
factor.
I might have to look him up.
Yeah.
At a higher frequency than I would other players.
Right.
I'm not going to say Chad is tight. That was a tight fold.
That was a very tight fold.
But I mean, against Paul, hey.
And look, Chad gets an ace again.
Let's see if he folds this one.
And guess who else has an ace? Pittsburgh Paul.
Oh, my God. They all have aces.
Oh, yeah. Aces are
all the aces are gone.
Yeah, all the aces are gone. They're all out in the field.
All right, 7-7-9.
Yeah, one of them got folded.
Jesus Christ. All right, so Chad and both Marvel Allen are gonna flop pretty decent. I mean, bottom pair with the gutter is not bad. Paul says no.
Yeah, Paul's gonna go ahead and get out of there.
I haven't seen Paul fold yet either.
No.
His VPIP's probably in like the. Ooh, both pick up respective flush draws. Chad, they're not flush draws, so he's gonna bet.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right.
Chop it up, baby.
Yeah, chopping it up.
Yeah, he laughing now. That diamond come.
Yeah, I was saying that was a diamond that hit there.
He wouldn't be laughing.
Nope.
He'd stuff $100 down your throat on the river.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be his time. Kirk's out. Done cooling off the table.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna go hibernate, take his rest.
You bet the river, I'm gone now. I know, we're like almost there.
He is coming?
Yeah.
Who's coming?
I always think that, Kevin, when like players will chop it up in live cash, you know, I'm like, you would have been laughing if that flush draw came in.
See him leave.
Your ass would have been crying.
Oh, that's why I knocked him out. Oh, yeah. Forgot already.
He's too busy stacking chips.
Alright, under the gun straddle.
I guess I'm never allowed to straddle.
Who gets there first or just
Under the gun has priority.
So he's pushing me to it, and then he puts it out just to fuck with me. How I'm assuming it's not going to
100% you're right.
Hey, Nick, what cities have the worst traffic in the world? Or in the country, I should say. Pretty sure California, right? Cali, Chicago, LA.
Call C8.
Atlanta has terrible freaking traffic. Good Lord.
Check.
On a Friday, you better be ready for at least 2 hours in traffic.
3 players.
All right, we've got a flop of Ace, King, 7. Ace for Marvel Allen. So
Visibly, you can't see it through there.
this hand should cease to exist.
5. Instead of not call for the 9. And fold the 1.
Yeah, this hand should be practically over.
Heads up.
Yep, 7 pairs of board on the river. Check, check. I have an ace. I do not. I fold. Let's go. Has to be LA. That's what I was thinking, man. LA, man, they're dangerous. They're all like Evil Knievel out there. Oh, I'm about to miss my exit. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and steer right into traffic until I can get there. Kimberly Lynn, what's up?
Straddling 2.
All right, I'm tagging in. What's up? What's up, live stream people?
What's good?
You got Dustin Shacklock in the booth. I've been here hanging out, doing some camera work, but we got my man Big Country over there sweating it out. So I'm going to hang out with you guys. Call the action. Marvel Allen's going to limp in the 7-6 suited from the button. Chad's going to pick up aces here from the small. Going to make it 23.
That is a very formidable hand for aces.
I'm sorry.
He did make it 23 though, and
I'm sorry, I won't do
Tough spot here in the small blind. Got to play the whole hand out of position. The old limp call out of Allen from the button.
oh boy.
Those are always fun.
Big Tank, what's up, man? Happy Easter, buddy.
Big Tank.
Oh, he flops a pair.
Some pair-on-pair action. Chad obviously with the best of it. Wow, Allen almost beat him in the pot with his chips.
Yeah.
Whoa, big turn card for Allen. Picks up an open ender with a pair. Look at all of his outs up top.
Yeah, but Chad gonna pump it up though. Chad gonna have to make it something.
102 in the middle.
Look at him. He's not even thinking about it.
Chad could definitely go a lot bigger here.
More towards pot, right? Like maybe 90, 85, 90.
Yeah, he could definitely go big. Wow. This is a weird spot because Chad probably thinks that's a good card for him.
So Chad loses all of it, right?
Well, now, like, if he had a weird hand like 8-5 or Jack 8 or something like that.
How do you just call, though? How do you just call?
Maybe worried about Jack's full, I guess. Kind of a strange no raise out of Allen.
That too. Yeah. As soon as you said that, he said I was kind of worried about pocket jacks.
Yeah, maybe worried about Jack's full, but still, the guy's only got less than 300 back.
Yeah. I think I'm going to just take him for the rest. And Chad is like, wow. Getting cooled off by a hand that, like I said, seemed like it was pretty live free.
I see Chad Regs. What's up? I see Aaron B. I see Nick from Yuma. Hillbilly. Kevin Walls. What's up, guys? Big Tank in the Facebook chat. What's going on? Happy Easter.
I very much plan to see all of your faces for the spring series.
Series gonna be big.
Maybe not the main event, but hey, we got other events that are in there. So I should see all of you here for that, if not the tournament, for the cash games.
The main event is going to be cool because you can satellite in for 360. You know, that's huge.
And even win the ticket for free via high hand.
Yeah.
So there's no excuses. Get down here and play some poker. This is going to be the place to be for the next 3 or 4 weeks.
Call from the 8.
Marvel Allen limping in again with the 5 tray. Big Paul picking up ace-9 suited. Going to come in for a little raise action. It's going to make it 17, it looks like.
Better open up the ranges a little bit.
Thank you.
Curtis going to get out of the way. I guess Allen's going to limp call again.
I think I have you all the way.
Wow, diamonds for Allen.
I am going to bet.
I would expect you to do it. He's betting 35.
Allen's in.
Allen with the quick call.
Close. Chicken. Oh, that's pretty good. Picks up a gutter.
Picks up a, both of them pick up a lot of outs with that card.
You have way more chips. It's an easy call.
He said you have way more chips than me. This should be an easy call. It probably shouldn't be a call. He should probably fold here.
Wow, Paul gets him to fold on the turn. Folds the diamond draw on the turn. Takes it down.
Oh, God.
All right, Pittsburgh Paul's going to take another one down. Button's going to move, and we are on to the next one. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Happy Easter. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for joining us. Best Bet Live 2-2 no limit deep stack cash action featuring Pittsburgh Paul. One of the best. Sounds like a button straddle this hand.
Oh, yes, please. Thank you so much.
The button straddle is going to start on Curtis.
Or 2 calls. I'm sorry, 2
Yeah.
Curtis going to call the 2 with the 6 tray offsuit. Russell's in there with the jack 8 off. Jerry's got queen jack suited, makes the call. Oh, JDP opened it up with the queen jack suited. I see. Allen's in there with the suited connectors and 3 ways to a flop. They pick up Pittsburgh Paul on the button. Big flop for JDP here. 66 in the middle. Looks like Jerry going big. Looks like he goes 65, right? 55. Wow, 55 into 65. They're just going to melt. It's going to be hard to get called by worse in this spot.
Why are you trying to hold your laugh when I say that?
Ball cracking jokes. These guys having a good time. Is Jerry JDP going to take down that pot?
I could be serious.
Always feels good to raise, hit the flop, bet, take it down. No sweat, no problem. Yeah, guys, we're starting to run the satellites for the spring series. Started this week, running some of these satellites. We're going to have a couple megas coming up soon. There's one next Saturday. 360 gets you into the mega. The mega is going to win you a $1,680 main event ticket. That's going to be to the mystery bounty, where everyone who makes day 2 is going to be a bounty. Looks like Curtis is going to open a 15 from the button. Curtis been pretty snug all day. Picks up the king, queen, king 10 offsuit. Bumps it up to 15. Russell calls with a slightly better king here from the small. JDP with the 9 deuce suited, so let's go. 3 ways to the flop. 45 in the middle. Wow, queen, queen 8. Russell in the lead with the king jack suited. Wow, Curtis checks it back. Great spot to fire a c-bet there. Russell's going to pick up a diamond draw here. Oh, man. Looks like we're just going to check it to death. Actually, Russell might take a stab at it here. Yep.
30 from the 4. Fold 6.
Russell leads out with the best hand, and it's good. Takes down the pot, picks up an easy 45. Gets pushed his way. Yeah, like we said, guys, we're going to have start running some mega satellites into that 1680 main event mystery bounty. The bounties are going to range from 50K all the way to 500. There'll be one 50K bounty, and there'll be multiple. I think there's going to be some 20K bounties, some 10K, 5K, 2K, and the smallest bounty in the field will be 500. So we've got a 5-seat guarantee on Wednesday, the 360 5-seat guarantee. And then the following week, 2 10-seat guarantees. That's huge.
Call for the 2. 4. Checks and check. 3.
Got a lot of limping going on this hand. 3 players limp to the flop. Ace, 4, 7, rainbow. Jerry got the mystery cards. This one checks through. Queen 10 looks like the best hand. Can't see Jerry's hand, but Queen 10 looks like the winner.
9 high, Queen high, and Queen high.
Queen high, good. Curtis going to take this one down. Small pot, small victory. Yolanda in the chat says, Happy Easter, everyone. Thanks, Yolanda. Happy Easter to you.
Jordan is in.
And then day 1A of that mystery bounty is going to be Thursday the 28th. Day 1B Friday. And then we'll play...
Camera action.
We'll play that thing down on Saturday and Sunday.
Got a button straddle.
Been here all day, huh?
I've been here since Friday. Just kidding.
Button straddle. Action starts with the small.
Got a button straddle out of JDP here.
Call from the 8. Fold 9.
Paul looking out at ace jack suited. He's going to open it up here. Paul goes big here. It looks like he opens to 75.
Joe Green, number 75.
75, Paul?
Mean Joe Green. Mean Joe Green, number 75.
This gets through most of the field. JDP got a mystery hand. Oh, jack 10 offsuit. Looking like he wants to put chips in the middle. Maximum button straddled defense here. JDP does make the call with jack 10 offsuit.
Me and Jerry?
Heads up, already 160 in the middle. 2-2 game pre-flop. No big deal. JDP does flop a gut shot here.
I'll follow your steps. Whatever you want to do. You want to check? I'll check.
I'll check.
Check, check.
Looks like the flop goes check, check.
You want to check again?
Wow, both players turn a jack. Wow. Where's the rest of this pot at? Jerry says, I'll give you a break. He's in second place. Oh, wow. This thing checks all the way to the river.
Not think. I know I had you. But see, this is me.
Wow, I think Paul could have got at least maybe 2 streets of value here. Instead, these two check it all the way down to the river.
Very friendly.
Paul's going to have him out kicked. Jackson 7s with an ace
Jerry, he wanted to bet.
is good.
You did want to bet that.
JDP with top pair. I feel like Paul definitely could have got a street or 2 of value out of that hand.
Yeah, I'm not going to bet on me.
All right, we're on to the next one. We're about 2 hours into tonight's 2-2 no limit deep stack cash game. Looks like the action's going to start on Pittsburgh Paul, who's got almost 1,000 in front of him here in a 2-2, no limit deep stack cash game.
Let's raise it to
That's what's up.
20. That's it.
Jack 9 offsuit, going to come in for the 20 piece. Strong. New guy to the game. Here in the 3 seat. Makes the call. Jordan, new guy Jordan makes the call for 20 with the pocket 6s. Mick's going to make the call. Ace 4 of clubs. 3 ways to the flop. Almost 65 in the middle.
Oh, boy.
Mick flops a gutter to the wheel with some backdoor clubs. Paul's got overcards.
I'm just going to bet the overs. He's going to bet the overs pretty big. Jordan's at the table now. I think this might get through once again. Oh, no. Mick's going to look up the crazy guy for once.
Mick's going to make the call here with the gutter ball. I like it.
No good. Turns an 8 of spades.
That card, I would imagine, is probably going to kill Paul's action. Yeah, Paul does check. A little bit of a float here from Mick. He going to take it away here on the turn.
Yep. Good hand there from Mick. Decides to take the betting lead there on the turn and is going to get it through. Not a bad play there from Mick.
Strong. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Spending your Easter Sunday with myself, Adonis Lane, and Big Country.
Hey, Cole, how did you do in the tournament yesterday? I saw you were playing. I meant to say hi. Hey, Yolanda. Happy Easter.
They switched us from that commission structure to a different one that was unit-based, where we got paid, not commission, essentially.
All right, let's shuffle up and get into it. Pittsburgh Paul running good. Got a nice little stack of chips there in front of him. Hasn't been too bad of a day for poker. Aces have already been cracked once. I guess we'll see how many more times they can get cracked from there. Jordan's going to fold. Russell. 7-8 suited. Bumps it up to 22.
Yes, sir.
I went from there to Verizon.
Call 2-6, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9.
It's going to fold all the way around. JDP called. Wow, Pittsburgh Paul with ace king suited. Wow.
Pittsburgh Paul going huge.
Jesus Christ. What does that look like? I don't think Paul is 3-bet tonight. I understand that he's a loose cannon. I understand that he can pop up with a lot of different holdings and spots, but this is one of those spots. He's only going to have a few different hands.
It's great to be Paul. He's probably going to get called in this spot, just like Kevin said earlier, because of his image.
He said that's a pretty big 3-bet. You damn right it is.
Says got it all in from the 6.
What? Oh, yeah, he does get called.
Call from the 1.
Jesus, man.
Wow.
Good
Almost an
Lord.
$800 pot. Paul's only like a 2-1 favorite in this spot against two live ones, the Ace King versus the Jack 10 offsuit.
Holy God.
Oh, he gets him.
Oh, Reed gets him.
Wow.
Reed gets him.
Wow.
Reed gets him on the turn.
Jerry, I guess, just wanted to gamble.
Jerry did want to gamble.
Wow.
Look at Paul.
Paul's got a ton of chips in
How
this
many
game.
times there, given the 3-bet sizing, does he have to have a hand? Just Paul.
The question is, like, how many times does he have a hand worse than Jack 10? You know?
Yeah.
In these spots where you're going to see all 5, you know, you're just going to run it out. Like, raw equity is pretty important in those spots.
Yeah, you're going to need a little bit better than Jack 10, I think.
Right.
Paul getting paid there.
It's kind of like in a tournament, you know, like you're going to see all 5. You want to have some showdown value. Like, Paul's just never doing that with worse than Jack High.
You You're absolutely right.
But to be fair, JDP did outflop him.
Yeah. He,
JDP almost won.
Flopped up top pair. The turn just took all his hope and dreams away.
He did flop top pair.
Well, Paul's going to go ahead and inhale those chips, and I think it's everybody's worst nightmare when Paul gets chips.
Man, Paul has all the chips.
Gary, you're such a wild person. I hope you're enjoying your Easter in your basement with your tube socks on, though.
The tubes.
That's what he told me. I'm literally going by what he told me. Whether or not it's a lie, I'm taking it to the bank. He's 5'6", bald with tube socks, and wears orthopedic shoes. That's what he told me. And I really feel like he plays in the room, even though he says he's miles and miles and miles away. I doubt it.
Look at Paul in there with the 6 deuce offsuit against Curtis's pocket jacks.
This is the many layers of Paul's game. You're gonna find him. I think he almost got there actually.
Paul says you're good. I have 6 high.
You're good. I have 6 high.
Curtis gonna take one down there with the pocket jacks.
That is the craziest finish to a game I've ever seen. Holy cow.
Yep, the basketball playoffs in full swing tonight. Shout out to my Pelicans. Game 1 against the Suns. Be out of here just in time to watch it. Wow.
Oh, is that your squad?
It's my squad this
Who?
year.
Pelicans?
Yeah.
Who are they playing?
The Suns.
You can't be too excited about that. They're playing the #1 seed.
Only the best team in the league.
Only the best team in the league.
The best record in the league.
Like, have you ever seen D3 the Mighty Ducks?
We're hot though. The Pelicans are hot though.
They play like the Mighty Ducks. The Suns are just like.
It's true.
They have a treehouse in the backyard where they all just hang out. They play. Their team chemistry is so insane.
You got a remote over there? Gary C says, how do you expect Jerry to fold Jack 10 off when he already has $20 in the pot? He only had 4, but the point is, I get your point. You're right. Kevin says they never believe the loose cannon. That's why Paul has 1,200 in front of him in a 2-2 game.
Curtis with ace queen suited just limps. Curtis.
I think that needs to be on the last stream.
You invite pain into your house. It shall reside. Translated in modern terms. Raise your premium
I had
hands.
my ears on the couch before my Uber got here. I would have ears too. We went to dinner.
In stunning fashion, the Celtics beat the Nets after a monsters game from Kyrie. Kyrie had 42. Wow. Yeah. Insane. Okay, Curtis, I lied, and I'm sorry. You got what you wanted. Your opponent did raise, and now you do re-raise. And, well, Curtis, you're also going to get a contestant in Russell, and you have him here dominated pre-flop. And dominated big here on the flop as well.
Big flop for Curtis. Flops top pair with a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, and he's all in.
Wow, I just saw the finish. Wow, what a finish.
You seen that?
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yep. Kicks it out.
The spin move, I mean, they both jumped. And then the spin move, and he catches the layup as the clock hits 0.
Wow.
Literally a monsters game just shattered in a matter of seconds. It'll be a good series, though. That series might go 7 games. It was very crucial that the Celtics got game 1 at home.
I can't believe it was that close.
A 2 seed and a 7 seed, me neither. And keep in mind, this is without Ben Simmons, who apparently does have a chance to play this series.
Fair.
All right, Russell.
Curtis getting it all in here.
Russell's got to get out of there. Russell's got to get out of there, buddy. You have no pair, no nothing. And Curtis has been pretty straightforward tonight. Curtis has, I think he popped up with like a straight flush draw and didn't get there. But Curtis has most likely had it when he's gotten his chips in. So I would give him the benefit of the doubt. I would need to give him a benefit of the doubt. He just probably has it. And I have queen high. Yeah. All right, Curtis, take it down, buddy. You got what you wanted.
Curtis shows him as if there was ever any doubt.
Curtis is like, take it down, buddy. Take it down.
Cole says he took off. Cole, you were second. We got one guy ahead of you, but yeah, we'll take you off. No sweat. What do we got? One more game before the Pelicans game?
Yeah, the lineup of games today is kind of nuts. Like, you had that amazing game, and then I think right after is
Atlanta played today too, right?
Yeah. So, you got the Bulls and Bucks at 6:30.
Oh, that's a good one.
Then Pelicans and Suns.
Pelicans and Suns, let's go.
Nope. Suns only lost 18 games this year. Suns are going to be.
We started 1-12.
Who did?
The Pelicans.
Really?
Started 1-12.
Yeah, I need Zion back, man.
I know, man. Drafted him. He's been on the bench ever since.
What was weird?
I think he's played like 30 games in 3 years or something.
He's also
or maybe 50 games.
He's averaging a double-double at like 21 years old.
It's true.
But like it's conflicting because apparently he's not a doctor, but he says he's good to play.
He was doing 360 dunks the other day.
I mean, I think that's a pretty good representation that he's ready to play.
Yeah.
If you guys get him back, you might have a series on your hands. We'll see, man. Either way, NBA playoffs are in full swing. Whoever your team is, if they're in or out, good luck if your team's in. If your team's out, well, better luck next year. Aaron, Dustin, keep missing you at the room. I still like to meet you up when you.
Yeah, I was out of town for a little while, and I'm back for about 2 weeks, and then I'm gonna go out of town for like a month.
Oh, you are?
I mean, I have like 3 trips next month. I'm gonna be here for like 2 days at a time, and then I'll be gone again.
Easy. You're adventurous, Dustin. I think you need that, man. I tell people all the time, like, take a break from your regular life. Take a break from.
Yeah, man, there's a big old world out there.
Yeah, waiting to be explored.
They usually do one in Vegas.
Are you going out for WSOP too?
Yeah, then I get back. I get done with everything in May, and then I'm trying to be in Vegas for event 1 for the employees event.
That's always such a good event, isn't it?
Man, the structure's killer this year too. It's like 40-minute levels.
What?
Yeah.
What is it? 500 buy-in?
565.
That's not bad. They do what the Millionaire Maker as well.
Millionaire Maker. That's a little later in the series, but yeah. Drop a line in the chat. Let me know who's going to Vegas, what you're trying to play, when you guys are going to be out there.
Ooh, Pittsburgh Paul flops trips here against Russell. And Russell's aggression isn't going to pay for him this time. Like I said, he found his aggression to work for him because he picked pretty good spots. But I guess when you're aggressive and you bluff at it enough, eventually you're going to find a bad spot. And this is one of those times for Russell.
Wow. Pittsburgh Paul,
6.
what a flop.
Oh, smoked. It didn't matter. Trips were good enough. Full house. We can take it to the bank. Russell, please. For me, I need you to stop betting. Oh, well, then don't listen to me. It's okay. No, it's fine. You don't have to listen to me. You can just keep bluffing.
Pittsburgh Paul with the check mark. Got it in the bag. Locked up.
Plays it passively, and he gets all the value here from Russell. He's letting Russell take his role in terms of betting. There's not a card on God's green earth that'll help him. And now you can't risk him checking it back. Pittsburgh Paul, pump it up.
Russell, you know, sometimes they just have it, buddy. You just got to let it go. There's no way you can win the hand.
Nope.
Sometimes they just have it.
You're playing the 600 on June 5th, first time in Vegas.
Oh, yeah, I was looking
Please
at that
don't
one,
go
too.
by yourself.
I think I might play that one also. That's the $600 deep stack bracelet event. I think I'm gonna play that also.
All right, good luck, Josh. Jimmy's coming back in. June 30.
First time in Vegas, man. Vegas is wild. Buckle up.
Usually I like to say like sorry in advance.
Stay safe. Actually, I've never really had any bad experiences in Vegas. I've heard some stories, but I've never had any bad experiences with, the environment in Vegas.
I went by myself. My first time in Vegas, I was actually by myself. And I don't know, like for me, I was like, what's the big deal, guys? But they're like, what the hell are you doing in Vegas by yourself, man, for the first time? Like, yo,
I don't think it's so weird.
Right? Like, it was cool. I had a great time.
Yeah, I travel by myself all the time.
I had a great time. It was amazing.
Yeah.
I stayed at the MGM.
Cool.
I had a wonderful time. I met a lot of wonderful people.
MGM is a little ways from everything cool, but it's nice.
Yeah,
Pretty nice.
Really, really nice, man. I had an awesome view for like 3 or 4 days. I enjoyed myself. In anywhere you go, you'll see some weird stuff, but I definitely did see some weird stuff.
Staying at the Flamingo. The Flamingo's in a cool spot. Make sure you lock your room door. A friend of mine got his suitcase stolen at the Flamingo.
Listen, man, that was an inside job. I'm telling you. Now, take for granted this friend that we know isn't the smartest guy. So who knows? He might have left his door open.
Yeah.
No pair. No pair for anybody except if you're Marvel Island.
Gary C. stayed at the Old Sahara. That's pretty good.
Oh, when they had the roller coaster? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I enjoy it. I enjoy Vegas every time I go, man. It's
My new spot the past few times I've been to Vegas has been South Point, man. I love that place.
South Point?
Yeah, it's off the strip.
I was
It's kind of like a
gonna say that.
locals casino, but like they have great food. They have great games. The property's nice. They have free valet. They have like a $79 poker room rate to stay at the hotel.
What?
Yeah, it's $79. If you play 4 hours of poker in a 24-hour period, you get a hotel room for $79.
And
During the week, it might be like $120 on the weekends.
And how many hours do you have to play?
4 hours in a 24-hour period.
That's not bad at all.
Right? I played there every day. I was there 11 days last fall. I played at South Point every day.
South Point in Vegas?
Yeah.
That's all you had to say. Next time I'm there, you know I'm
They got a great steakhouse. The steakhouse is really good, and it's it's way cheaper than you're
It's
gonna
a
pay for.
4-star hotel and it's $79 if you play 4 hours.
Yeah. That's my spot, man.
Say less.
It's a little. It's kind of far from everything, but Pittsburgh Paul picking up pocket queens. Whoa, he's gonna just casually make it 75.
But see, that's the thing is like, even though Pittsburgh Paul is a splashy player, it's kind of easy to get out of hands where he's 3-betting because he's normally going to make it big and he's normally going to have a hand.
Chad opened the Ace-7 offsuit from the big blind.
And Russell, what the hell are you doing?
Oh,
man?
Russell's trying to sting him one time.
But why? Well, like, why are we doing this?
Yeah. Russell's pretty deep. I guess he's trying to. It's kind of weird to cold call with threes in that spot. Chad gets out of the way, so you know the ace is coming. Yeah, get that man an ultra. Russell trying to get in there and set mine. Oh, wow, I told you the ace was coming. Ooh, Pittsburgh Paul with the set of queens.
Lord Jesus.
I'm anxious to see how he plays this one.
Look at Paul. You can't get a read on him. You just can't get a read on him. A 3 would, okay, fair. Every card beats you on the board.
Board gets a little more dynamic here on the turn. Let him catch up. Ooh, can't get there. The spades come in. Paul's going to fire a bet.
You can't beat anything on God's green earth.
Oh, man.
You cannot beat anything, big dog. Please tell me you're just posturing up here.
Oh, makes the call with 2 trays.
He has it, man.
Paul's going to show him second set.
Oh, my God. He just has it. Are they watching wrestling out there?
No, I think they just watched the basketball game. They probably just watched the Celtics game.
Oh, they watched the late. Yeah, that's probably what it was. I'm like, what are they watching out there?
Gary, I'm going to disagree with you, man. The games at the South Point were really good, man. They have a 3-6 hold'em with a 1K max. That's a great game. It's a locals only casino. There's like, I don't know, man. I had a really good experience there. 3-6 hold'em with a 1K max and an uncapped 5-10 game.
And you said it was good when you played?
Yeah, the games were good.
See? I already looked it up because, I mean, obviously, after.
They also have like a 2-3 hold'em with a $600 max, I think.
That ain't bad, man.
The 3-6 with the 1K cap was my game for sure.
I think my next time I'm in Vegas, that's where I'm staying. I think when I go out there.
And Wall in the chat, what's up? Bellagio was double the price. Yeah, Flamingo's in a good spot. Planet Hollywood is usually a little bit cheaper option directly across the street from the Bellagio, and it's really nice.
Now, Gary, aesthetically, if we're speaking purely to aesthetics, having your own kitchen is cool. But outside of aesthetics, what you gonna need your own kitchen for, man? You ain't cooking.
It's like the food capital of, like there's food everywhere.
Like, it looked cool. I'll take a picture of it and put it on Instagram, but I'm not turning them burners on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? There are plenty of buffets. No. I think South Point sounds good.
South Point's got a Starbucks in it, man. It's got a late night cafe with like it's like a $5 steak and egg special after midnight. The South Point is the nuts,
I don't
buddy.
need no damn kitchen in my hotel room. What am I doing? What could I possibly cook in Vegas?
The video poker machines have some of the highest payouts in the city.
In South Point?
Yeah.
You're just giving me pros.
99.3, I think, is what they pay.
What? 99.3?
Yeah.
Wow.
JT says not a locals only casino. That's fair. Oh, Jockey Club. Yeah, I know where that is.
You ain't making no quick meals on a stove, Gary. Stop it, boy. Stop it. What you shopping for? Where you going to get the food in the Stop it, Gary.
Ace King on the flop. Pittsburgh Paul with the 8-5 off. Going to get out of the way. Looks like Chad's going to barrel about a pot-sized bet at it. Take it down.
Happy.
Yeah, it's just a number. If you always focus on what they tell you why,
It was bad earlier, man. I think they said it's a thunderstorm today. There's a thunderstorm warning in like the south part of Jacksonville. They better have it programmed. I'm gonna need that. It's probably on 30. It better be on 30.
Jerry with the pocket deuces here. Looks like he's going to open it up.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Russell raised the ace-9 off. JDP just made the call.
Yeah, he hasn't played a hand since I think that Jack-10 situation. And looks like Pittsburgh Paul's in an ace-7 offsuit.
Chris S. says, I'm going for the main event. I usually go twice during the series. I usually go at the beginning, and I go back for the main. I don't play the main, but I like to buy a lot of action and sweat my friends.
I saw that guy was
I mean, that main event atmosphere is kind of unmatched.
Yeah, it's sick.
You got people from all across the world converging in one area trying to make money, and life-changing money at that. You got tournament pros who have millions in cash earnings, and then you have that trucker from Montana with a family of 3 who plays poker with his friends every Tuesday night, who makes the final table. Like, it's beautiful because it gives anyone a chance.
Opens to like 5x.
You know what I'm saying? Like those guys, man.
Just goes pot, pot, pot on every street. All his hands hold.
And just catches a little bit of run good and finds himself making minimum, I don't know, $250K.
Doesn't lose a hand for 7 days. No, you make the final table, man, you're a millionaire.
Him and the wife save up the money all year long. I love it.
Yeah. Got him.
Sometimes you just gotta just tell Gary to sit on down for a little bit.
Look at Marvel Allen limping in with the jacks. But Pittsburgh Paul. This is a weird hand. Look at this.
Oh God.
Paul raises the queen 10 off, and Curtis with 2 queens.
Yeah, if Curtis flats here, he's a.
This is kind of crazy because I think Alan is trying to set up some kind of weird trap, but he's going to run right into it from Curtis. Oh, this is why I hate this play.
Did Curtis just flat? Yeah, this is going to hurt. This is going to hurt.
400.
Yep, I told you. And,
why is he making it so big? Why did he make it so big?
Man, this is such a dumb play. I hate this play, especially with jacks.
I'm not that drunk. I'm pretty drunk. I must be pretty drunk. Did someone just say 400?
Paul said I must be drunk. Did somebody say 400?
Look at Curtis.
What
Curtis
a legend.
Curtis ain't saying a word.
I am drunk.
What? If you're getting called, you're dead, right?
Yeah, 100%. You're never going to get called by worse. Wow. Alan immediately knows he made a mistake.
Why? I don't understand, though. Like, why you make it 400? Wow, Paul had A7. And Paul saw a flop. He'd have never.
I thought Paul had queen 10.
Oh, you did. He said I would have won. I was like, wait, did he have an ace? He didn't. He had queen 10. Why did he make it 400?
Yeah, so you're just going to funnel all of the hands that you beat out of the, like they're just going to fold everything you beat, and they're only going to call you with better.
Yeah. And
the trapper got retrapped.
And then when he called, he said, oh, boy. Yeah, you're never just good.
Yeah, this guy's played 3 hands in 3 hours.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like, this ain't the dude to step out on. He had aces, got no action. He had kings, got no action.
Yeah, if I'm Alan and I see this guy just flat, I probably just flat. I probably cancel the plan and just try to flop a set.
Yeah. I say disaster averted. I don't think I make it. And if that, I make it. He was 35. I make it like 150. What is 400 like? 20x? No, not 20. Maybe like 15.
I had an ace.
Yeah, I was going to raise, and I said, nah, but it's.
I think that flat is what got you paid there, Curtis.
Yeah. It did. No, 100% it did.
Aaron says Alan got burned. Yeah, what a weird play from Alan.
That was weird. That was really weird. He just erased
$400 error.
He just erased, I think, all of his profit.
He just erased $400. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't find this basketball game.
Yo, you have to, buddy. You have to.
It's on TNT?
Yeah, it's on TNT.
It's not programmed.
Damn it. I
already knew you were going to do this. I knew you were going to.
No, I mean, I want to play with you, Paul.
I'm going to text him right now.
Cody says, here you go. Here's 400. I don't want it. You can have it. Yeah, what a way to incinerate 400.
Incinerate ain't even the word, man.
Yeah, man, that guy hasn't played a hand all night. And then
that's pure extinguation right there.
Yeah, you got to be able to adjust, When you see that guy just flatting, you might ought to go reevaluate your plan.
She's had her ass one more thing.
Hey, Jeff, man. I need, not me, rather, but Dustin needs to give you something, and he hasn't been able to see you. So
Jeff, my man, what's up?
Let us know when you're going to be in the room so we can get you what you need. Man.
Yeah, I got you.
All the years I did here about, 5 years ago.
Big Jeff. It's been a while, buddy. Hope everything's good. Happy Easter. Chad's going to open the pocket 9s here. Get called in a couple spots. Looks like we're going to go 6 ways to the flop. 5-5 deuce. Looks like the 9s are in the lead. Strong.
He's so.
40, seat 9.
40?
Yes, sir.
I call 40.
Call 1.
Chad's going to lead for a little less than half pot here. I think this is fine. Gets called by Pittsburgh Paul, just floating with an ace and a 7.
But it's his worst nightmare. Worst nightmare.
Yeah, Paul can definitely have all the 5s. Wow, that's a good card for Chad.
Chad's already folded an ace to him.
Wow, Chad's going to get it in here.
Yeah, Chad got it in so damn scared, though. As soon as he got it in, he looked over at Pittsburgh Paul like, please don't call, please don't call. Because you're in bad shape, buddy.
Paul gets out of the way. Chad takes one down with 5s full of 9s. Damn, Jeff. Sounds amazing.
Made a deep dish lasagna pizza? What is that?
Easter pizza.
That sounds amazing.
Somebody had to come in here and run the stream, man. We had to come to work.
Somebody got to come to work. I wish I could have. I mean, you know, you obviously probably can't bring nothing like that in with you, but I'm pretty sure it was good.
All right, I got you. I'll be here. I'm off tomorrow and the next day. I'll be back Wednesday. I'll come find you.
Yeah.
Heads up. Check. 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 10. Boom. Sounds good. Thank you.
JDP takes that one down with the nut flush draw. Straight draw, awesome. 4 gets him there. Cool. Sounds good. Action's going to start on Curtis with the King 10 offsuit. Curtis has 875 in this game after that $400 punt from Allen. So sick. New guy Jordan with the King Jack off. Going to lip the straddle. We're also going to open up the suited connectors here. Two, 4, 5. Gut shot here for Russell. Oh, wow. He just binks it right on the turn. What a turn card. Goes very small here. Gets called by Jordan with the king high.
50, 5-0.
What a turn card.
About $295 expensive.
Nice hand there for Russell. Just turns the stone cold nuts. Gets 1 street of value out of Jordan there from king high. That's the way to do it.
All right, playing musical chairs here with the commentary now. Got myself, Country back in. Dustin's still on the mic as well.
That's right.
So we're all taking turns with the camera switcher. And hopefully you guys have been enjoying what you've been seeing, what you've been watching. On the next hand here, we have 3 players at a flop. Russell with pocket 9s, still currently the best hand. Russell's going to lead out with 35. JDP makes the call.
Oh, man.
Wow, Pittsburgh Paul begrudgingly folds the ace queen off.
Yeah.
Feels good. Feels good when you look down at it.
Yeah,
First.
don't like it
Wow,
there.
7
Oh,
nines.
there's the set of 9s for Russell. JDP drawing dead.
50-50.
Trying to get a little value from a 10, I guess. I like it.
And a call from JDP.
238 in the middle, over 100 bigs.
$95.
95 from Russell.
JDP could give him some missed flush draws here. Try to hero call with bottom pair. Looks like he's thinking about it.
That's getting him set out.
You got the right guy to go big against. I have a theory that anytime, whether you're value betting or you're bluffing, if your opponents take a long time to act, then you're doing something right. No matter if they do what you want them to or not, if they take a long time to think about it, then your sizing is good.
Yeah, and Russell going to go ahead and scoop that up.
Wow, gets called from JDP.
Yeah, he did.
Bottom pair, nice.
But to your point, though, too, I mean, if they're taking a while thinking about it and stuff like that, chances are, you know, chances are more in your favor, I would guess, right? If they're taking that long to think about it.
Not if you're bluffing. You don't like.
Well, yeah, obviously that, right? Yeah. But yeah, kind of like what Blizz is saying: think long, think wrong.
Yeah, that's an old saying. I don't know if I totally agree with it. It all comes full circle, man. It works both ways.
22 raise.
I would assume there would be such a thing, though, as like overthinking things, though.
Yeah, absolutely. That definitely happens. Start making up hand. Oh, wait, he could have this hand.
Oh, Pittsburgh.
Monsters under the bed, you know. You start thinking too much and you go, oh, you start giving them hands they just never have.
All right, so heads up here with Pittsburgh Paul and Russell. A 6, a deuce, and a tray.
Wow, Pittsburgh Paul goes big, goes pot and a half.
Yep. Oh, so it's not Russell that's in the hand. It's actually Mick that's in the hand here.
I think Mick had pocket 6s. I feel like I saw somebody with pocket 6s.
Right, yeah,
Before the angle changed.
Right.
I feel like Mick has a set of 6s right now.
Yeah, ace is on the turn, or yeah, ace on the turn. We'll see what Paul's going to throw out some chips, though. I bet of 105? 115, yep.
I'm almost positive I saw Mick with pocket 6s. Yeah, this makes sense. And now I think he's moving in.
Yep.
Did he move in? No, he just called.
And the board pairs with an ace on the river. Well, looks like they're trying to get the action tracker caught back up here. It's going to go all in. I think Paul's is going to get away from it. Yep.
I'm almost positive Nick had
sixes.
Mick had 6s.
Yeah.
I thought I saw somebody with pocket 6s pre-flop, and I thought it was weird that they folded. So that makes sense. Big pot. Gets pushed over to Mick.
Yeah.
All right, guys, thanks for hanging out with us Easter Sunday. If you're just tuning in, this is 2-2, no limit, deep stack cash. 100 min, $500 max. This is one of my favorite games to watch because you just see all kinds of wacky stuff.
It does get very interesting, to say the least, from time to time. We also got some good personalities on the table tonight, too, with Pittsburgh Paul.
It's true.
JDP in there. Marvel Allen, who's been a regular on the live stream lately.
Paul, one of my favorite players in the room.
Oh, yeah, Paul's great.
Always in a good mood.
Mm-hmm.
Heads up, pocket 8s again, this time for Jordan.
And it's going to work out.
Yep. Aces and 8s, good.
Oh, yeah. Why not? Yeah. Especially with that, the head up there.
Which is just aces full,
Yeah.
Yep, and I would have won.
Really?
That's all right.
Yeah, Paul's is having a good day. Nothing to be mad at right now. And even then, I don't think Paul would ever express anger. I don't think that's in his DNA.
I've never seen him get mad. He's been playing here as long as I've been working here. I've never seen him get mad.
All right, so Marvel Allen, Ace King, offsuit, raise it up to 10. That's where Paul's going to make the call with 10-9 suited. All right, so it looks like we got 5 players to the flop. Oh, what a flop for Paul. He's got the flush draw. Anyways, so checks around, and the flush is there for Paul.
Wow. Paul, the only one with diamonds.
Yeah. He'll make the call.
Not even a redraw in the field.
And Trey on the river. Paul with the best hand has the flush.
Easy game. Double paired board. Oh, wow.
Oh, he folded it.
Oh, wow.
Why would you fold?
Why would you fold the flush?
I only have an ace. I mean, so it's like, so.
Paul, really?
I think that might have been a mess up.
A little bit of a misclick.
Yeah.
there, Pittsburgh Paul.
Is it 2 pairs and a board? You know that,
Fours
right?
and threes. I mean, if it was aces and fours, I would fold instantly.
I'm a terrible player, man.
Meanwhile, Paul's got like 1,100 in front of him.
Right, exactly.
Ace, I understand. But I mean, you play again, but ace is I understand.
Looks like C2 sitting out this hand.
Sharon Barth in the chat. What's up? Thanks for tuning in. Happy Easter.
But I think Paul pointed out the same thing you just said. It was a double pair board.
Yeah.
So.
Fold it. Fold that.
3 4 with ace.
Paul's getting too deep in the Mick Ultras. Ace,
Yeah,
4 off.
that's
Gonna open it up.
That's exactly what's happening.
As long as you're not in my hand.
Mick Ultras are starting to take hold. All right, so JDP is in there with King 8 suited. 3 players at a flop. Oh, and then, but Paul does flop trip aces.
Not while you're live. You can play with it now.
King on the turn.
So when you have cards.
Yeah, as long as you're not holding up the game, it's okay. Right, 30. If you're messing up my game and you're being slow, I'm gonna be like, get off your phone. Right. That's when, like you said, when it becomes a problem. It's a problem. You run your game.
JDP's going to fold.
30? 30. Call.
Oh, and there's a queen on. Oh, my goodness. So a queen on the river gives Russell queens full of aces, but Paul's going to have aces full of queens. Boat over boat. Yep. That's what's happening.
Yeah, Russell, fold, buddy. Fold, Russell, fold.
Yeah, Paul's going all in.
It's hard to fold bottom boat.
I have a boat, but I don't have
You got ace, you got ace. No, you hate when they do that. There's no reasoning with themselves. Like,
Yep.
you just got it.
It started. Oh no.
I hate when they do that. They're like, I mean, well, if you got it, you just got to show me. And
Yeah.
he shows it to you.
Yep. That's exactly what's happening right now.
Oh, my God.
Oh, man. And he does make the call, and Paul's going to show him the bad news. Burned down. Meanwhile, Paul. Yeah. Oh, no, he left. Oh, you left Curtis hanging there, Paul. Come on now. Oh, burned down just like that. All right, we do have a dealer change, so why don't we go ahead and, it's been a while, we'll go ahead and show you the stats and how they are lining up right now. And there you see it, yeah, Pittsburgh Paul just having the time of his life, up a grand. JDP, the most stuck out of everybody. And VPIP, Pittsburgh Paul also on top of that too. 64% VPIP for Paul. Chad with the lowest VPIP. Yeah, Pittsburgh Paul having the time of his life right now, though. Yeah, Aaron, glad you're having a good time watching the stream because, yeah, things definitely getting a little silly with this 2-2 stream. But it's entertaining, especially with Paul on the table there. All right, so Hallen with King Jack offsuit. Chad has pocket nines. Pittsburgh Paul trade deuce offsuit. JDP's going to fold his hand. Mick's going to make the call. Queen Jack offsuit. So here we go. 4 players at a flop, and it's a pair of 8s and a 4. Giving Chad 2 pair. Easy game for Chad. He's going to go ahead and scoop up.
What a strong hand you have, sir. Good. I know you can't hear me with these things in your ears.
Oh, yeah, the Mick Ultra is definitely flowing for Paul.
Make some action.
Uh-oh. Paul's saying let's make some action.
I'm going to call without looking.
Straddle from the 9.
Oh. I'm going to call without looking. Let's do this thing, man. How much is it?
Isn't that what 40? Straddle to you.
So I can do 15. That one.
Raise the 15 in the 1.
All right, so Pittsburgh Paul's going to raise the 15. With Jack 6 offsuit. I don't think he's looked at his hand yet. Russell with 7 deuce. Folds.
Thank you.
And Chad does call. So heads up here with Chad and Pittsburgh Paul. Ace 9 7. Checks all around.
You were allowed to look earlier.
Oh, I should. I have to bet now. I only see one card.
Okay, so yeah, no, now Pittsburgh Paul is going to go ahead and bet here. After Chad did check to him. There's the call. Turn is an ace, so board does pair. And deuce on the river, so pair of sevens plus the pair of aces on the board for Chad.
Got a 40 fold.
Still have you deep.
Cole, to answer your question, we're probably going to be taking this to around 9 o'clock for the live stream tonight. We'll wrap up probably around 9:15 or so.
Nice hand, sir.
Power to straddle. Straddle from the wide. They do it this time. Balls 2, 3. Raise 22 from the 4. Ball 6. Makes it 55 from the 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
All right, Mick did 3-bet it to 55.
Calls from
And Russell is going to go ahead and make the call, so we're going to see the flop. That's a deuce, a 10, and a 7, so Mick does get a pair of 10s. And Russell's just going to go ahead and fold immediately.
Nice hand, sir.
Again, guys, do want to remind you, our spring series is starting up
Guys, with this hand, I'm pretty sure
on Thursday with event number 1,
I win this one right here.
our $560 no-limit hold'em tournament.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys.
And we will, of course, have events leading up to our main event, which is a $1,680 no-limit hold'em tournament with mystery bounties in play. Everyone that does make the final day of that main event will be a bounty. Definitely looking forward to a good time with that. If you want to check out all the information available for the spring series, go to bestbetjacks.com, click on the poker tab, then click on tournaments, and then you will see the link for the spring series that will have the schedule as well as structures for every event. It's going to be a fun time for sure.
Yeah, that
Luke,
thing's going to be so sick.
it's going to be fun. Like, I'm really looking forward to it just because of the mystery bounty factors. It's going to be such an entertaining thing to see unfold. And Luke, see you in the Facebook. You'll be down here on the 31st. Nice. Looking forward to it.
check 3. Check 4. All in from the 6.
So JDP is going to go all in with his pair of 7s.
JDP is wild, man.
Yeah.
Calls.
Allen makes the call.
Call from the 1.
All right, call my hand. So obviously I'm going to win, right?
And Pittsburgh Paul is going to go ahead and make the call. So now action on Russell.
Alright, and so 3 players betting.
No good luck to you. I am going to check.
Check 1, check 4, check 8.
Make sure I have it. Check.
Check 1, check 4. And check around, showdown. He's got a pair of trays. The jack,
Wow,
the third,
JDP holds up. Pocket 7s win the whole thing.
pair of 7.
Wow, JDP gets the triple up here, plus 261. Let's go. Man, pocket 7s hold for 5 cards in a 4-way pot. When does that ever happen? JDP is going to stack them up.
It was a miracle. It was an easy miracle.
Miracle, Jerry. Pocket 7 and 9 on the board.
I know. No, this is Easter Miracle.
Russell with the reload. Looks like the top off, I think, actually.
Happy Easter.
Luke Cox seeing us on the 31st. That's what's up. That's huge.
I was gonna repop you, but like
Aaron's played with most of these guys. Yeah, this is pretty standard 2-2 lineup here.
That's what I was trying to avoid.
The winning card last time. A 9.
9 of diamonds. Be the first burn card.
The top pair, and it would be the 7s.
9 diamonds. First burn card. Fold through 3. Fold through 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Raise 15 from the 9.
John's going to open it up from the button. The ace-7 offsuit.
15.
Just me and you?
Yep.
I can do that.
Call. Heads up. Checks. The bet of 20. Yeah, 20.
I'm gonna go ahead and fold.
Well, all right, back. People, I'm back. I almost said I'm back, people, which would have been good too. Yeah. So with the main event, $1,680 buy-in tournament, we're gonna have a camera that is dedicated to the envelope, or rather the box that contains the bounty envelopes, where a player is gonna pull. When they eliminate a player, they'll pull it, and so we'll have a camera dedicated to that to see what the player pulls from that box. So we're back here practicing a little bit of camera work. That way we can manually take care of that. We don't have to leave it up to the computer. Because if you want something done good, you got to do it yourself. So we're going to make sure we get that done. I can tell you this much, though. Russell has not had a good night at it. I mean, for what it's worth, though, the line he's taking, you know, getting a little loose with the aggressive players should work. It just hasn't been working so far tonight. And I hope it turns around for him. I don't know what he's up or what he's down, but I know he's been involved in a few different hands. So looks like Curtis here with pocket 7s is going to check it.
25 from the 7.
Raise a little bit.
Raise is announced. 105 from the 1. Fold 2, fold 3.
Just me and you.
Fold.
Got a fold there. Mick. And yeah, it looks like there's a raise from Pittsburgh Paul. He takes it down. Nice and easy. Look at that face, man. He loves it.
That gets up a lot. So this guy takes a lot of breaks.
The smoker.
Oh, Jerry?
Back stinking.
He's good for the table, but he does take a lot of breaks. He hasn't been, he hasn't had a lot of action.
My first act. Your first act, yes, sir. Calls from the 7. Call 8. Call 9.
Let's make it 25.
He said, let's make it 25. 25 to go. King 6 suited.
Fold 4. Call 7. Call 8. And fold to the 9.
We got 3 of us, right?
Three players.
I didn't even know that.
Check 7. Check 8.
This is all black. What did the person look like?
95 35 from the 1, fold and fold. Button is good. Thank you.
You guys want to see one of those?
And we got a straddle from the 8.
Oh, yeah. But didn't come jack nine.
No, yeah, he's probably talking shit about it.
Fold 9.
I just bombed off like $400 on the queen hand,
Yes.
the hand against him.
Raise 15 to the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Call from the 4.
Got a call from the 4. Mick with ace-10 suited.
Call 6. And calls from the 7. Or, I'm sorry, call 7, call 8.
All right, so we got four-way action here to a flop. Jack 10 versus ace 10, 4 deuce, and 8-7. Who can hit? Oh, top pair for Mick. You got a gutter for Russell. And you got bottom pair for Marble Allen.
4. Bet 15 from the 7. Calls from the 8.
Son of a bricklayer.
Hold 1. And calls from the 4. 3 players. Check 4. Bet a 35 from the 7. Fold 8. And fold from the 4.
Looks like Russell wanted to peel one there, trying to hit that straight, but just couldn't. And instead,
And we got 1 blind.
got that aggression there from Mick. And Mick's going to take a pot down. Paula's going to get caught one of these hands with his pants down. It happens. Like, it happens all the time. He knows it happens all the time. The only thing is, Chris, normally, which I will say this much about Paul knows when they get out when he's up. And secondly, sometimes he doesn't, and he just loses all of it. And then he'll just say congrats to whoever beat him in a hand and take his leave. But you are correct. It does happen.
Calls from the 8. Raise 15 from the 9.
I'll call 15 from the 9.
Calls 15 from the 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. And call from the 8.
I think heavy guys. Let's look.
4 players. Check.
All right, so Marble Allen, ace. Jeez. He's just so – I guess his table isn't big enough.
No, it's not.
I guess that table behind him isn't big enough. But Paul does flop top pair, and he's doing the thing again.
Yep.
And nobody can outflop him here. Marble Allen tried to do it, and I think they're all trying to trap him. So, like, no one's going to really raise him pre-flop. They're just going to call, hope they flop gin, and let him do the betting. But that's the thing. He gives a little peace sign to the camera. Let's go, Paul. Paul loves it.
Paul's having just a great time. Hot dogging it.
This game plays till 9 or something.
Till 9, yes, sir.
You trying to get away from it? How much more? What that is?
10 to 7. So they said. I mean, we can probably keep playing. It's not this thing.
Right, yeah, they're just changing the table to the one. Raise 15 from the 9.
Let's do it.
All right, so 15 from Paul.
Let's do it. Yeah. Let's do it.
Paul says,
My
let's
boy.
do it.
My boy Blue.
He says, that's his boy Blue.
Fold 2, fold 3.
Curtis folds 10-9.
Call from the 4. Call from the 6. Fold 7.
All right, so Chad, king, queen. Ooh.
8, 7, 10.
Top pair. Oh, no. JDP has 2 pair.
Yeah, JDP's in there.
Okay, so Mick bet. Okay, so it looks like actually Russell's going to bet 35. Oh, and JDP has to make it more. He's got to. He got 2 pair.
Mm-hmm.
Mick has Jack 9, so Mick would have flopped it straight. Mick is not in the hand, though.
Oh, yeah, he's not. Oof.
And he just so happened to have Jack 9. I mean,
Oof.
hey, I'm not
Uh-oh.
saying,
Didn't get blessed.
Not saying it's a good hand, but it is. Yeah, so he's going to make it 85. And with top pair, you probably just want to peel. Don't know if you want to get 2 out of line. I don't know if I can fold top pair. Russell, what? All in?
Oh, wow, Russell going all in with his pair of tens.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Uh-huh. Okay, then.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. I think that's a little bit of an overplay from top pair. I think you maybe just call and you hope no connecting straight cards come on the turn. And that way you don't overly inflate the pot. And you know if you're Russell, if you get called, you're probably going to be losing.
And, yep, JDP is going to make the call.
Yeah, you know you're in bad shape.
Yep.
You know you're in bad shape.
9 on the turn. And look at that.
King no good, man.
Nope.
Or 10 no good. 2 pair.
Torched.
Yeah, it didn't look, visibly looks a little upset there.
Yeah.
Kind of a little bit of an overplay there from top pair.
Jerry kind of looked disgusted too.
Yeah, Jerry's like he's sweating a little bit, so the dealer's going to make everything correct, and he's going to give Russell there back a little bit. Oh boy, yeah, that's tough for Russell.
Whoops.
That's a tough one there from Russell. Like I said, I think that's a little bit of an overplay with top pair. I don't think you need to go all in there. I mean, he made it 85 and he has 240 behind. I think you can just call the 85 and then fold when the 9 comes.
Yeah.
I got you, man. I think I love it. Yeah. Let me see if I can.
Oh man, the Mick Ultras are in full effect right now with Paul.
Hang on, guys.
You just see it.
One more card. You only need 1 Paul.
You really do only need 1 Paul.
I'm in trouble right now. I'm in trouble right now.
That's it. Just.
Oh, here comes Curtis with ace king.
Mm-hmm. Curtis won a pretty significant hand earlier in the stream too.
He sure did.
Fold 4, fold 6. Call to them. Fold 8.
Graham, see you in the YouTube chat. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Chad has pocket 10s.
So he calls. We're gonna go 3 ways to a flop.
And it's a 9, a 5, and a 4.
Mick flops top pair. Give me 1 second.
Check 2. Bet 45.
So that's a good flop for Mick and Chad. Curtis can get away from it. But Mick bets 45. I think, yeah. Chad makes the call. And Curtis can go ahead and fold.
Yep, gets out of the way.
This is bad for Mick.
Trey on the turn. Chad's gonna, or Mick's gonna lead out.
If I'm Mick, I check, man. I know that card doesn't change much, but Once he calls my flop bet, I'm like, okay, if you're up against the, I guess Mick figures he's like up against the flush draw. Oh, a top set didn't really
Well, I was
matter.
going to say it's set now for Chad.
Why did Chad check? Oh, Chad was hoping he bet again?
Yeah,
You little sneaky little person.
I mean, that's why he was trying to extract a little value out of that.
You got to bet there on the river. You got to bet there. I don't know how you check back top set. Oh, well.
On to the next hand. Do appreciate you guys watching this impromptu 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game.
Definitely been a good game, though.
It's been fun. Yeah, it's been definitely, as far as 2-2 games go, it definitely has been like our most entertaining game.
At least done one bet. Say, hey,
Got some personalities on the table. Everyone having a good time. Wow, that was such an easy inbound pass.
Are they killing him?
Milwaukee, yeah, Milwaukee.
They're burning him down?
Yeah, Milwaukee. They're up by 13. It's not terrible.
Yeah, it's not terrible. They're burning him a little bit.
Yep.
Call 22. Fold 6. Call 8. And fold 9. Change. 3 players.
All right, so 3 players to the flop. A 5, a 10, and a tray. Curtis with a pair of 10s. Paul with the flush draw. So 110 from Pittsburgh Paul. So now Curtis with the decision to make. All in for Curtis. And Marvel Allens is going to go ahead and get out of Dodge. Now trying to decide what Paul's going to do here. And he folded, I guess. Yep. Yep. Paul does fold. Thought that maybe it was too expensive with 2 chances to potentially get a diamond. Yeah, it's pretty impressive from Paul to just shut it down there. Well, that shove worked out for Curtis.
Can I get an edamame with salt?
Edamame with salt?
Please.
Call 6. Call 7. Call 8. Call 9. Check.
And a soya.
Check.
All right, so we got 6 players here to the flop.
6 players. Yeah.
A 6, an ace, and a queen. So Chad gets a pair of aces. Marvel Allen with a pair of queens, as well as Curtis. Curtis with less than 1% equity. Yeah, go ahead and get out.
Call
Russell's going to go ahead and make the call.
Fold 7, call it 8, 9 of hearts exposed.
That went on my house.
So now 3 players remain. 10 on the turn.
Check. Check and check around.
Just checks around. And the board pairs with the 6 on the river. Pair of aces and pair of 6s. Good for Chad. As he scoops up. Of course, guys, this is our final stream of the weekend. We will be back on the live stream Friday night for some 5-10 no limit hold'em action. We'll have a couple special guests on the live stream as well. We'll have Lexo Poker joining us. You can find them on YouTube. Lexo Poker, over 40,000 subscribers to their channel. And we'll also be joined by Queen of Felt, where you can find her on Instagram at Queen of Felt. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Paul's Michelob graveyard he's got behind him. Bottles. Who's dealing tonight? It's Tim Stufflebaum. We also call him the Shuffle Master, the Shuffle Beam, the Shuffle Bomb, and Kirk the Cooler. Our dealers for today.
That's a good call there, though. I didn't think he was too fair.
16.
I thought maybe you had like.
All right, so we got 5 players to the flop, it appears.
Sure he will. You wouldn't even buy the ace 10 you got beat.
Yeah, but everybody was missing you pretty bad.
Yeah, Chris. Yeah, Kirk is the other one that will hop on commentary as well. Yes, that is Kirk. Definitely one of our best dealers. Also does play. Just solid skill all around from that man, Kirk. Meanwhile, Jordan is going to flop the flush. Easy game for Jordan. Just like that.
I'll play a couple more quick hands and then I can go. Got my Uber coming.
Looks like Pittsburgh Paul is going to be calling it an early night. So he is the working man, too.
Paul's back C2 done.
I'll make sure to show stats before he leaves. Looks like he's coloring up.
Thank you.
Yeah, real good night for Pittsburgh Paul, though. Oh, looks like, sounds like we got an all-in from somebody. Yeah, all-in from Russell. Ace Trey. Well, he's only all-in for 50. But, yeah, Ace Trey offsuit for Russell. And there's Ace on the flop. Oh, but Paul gets trip 9s. Oh, this is going to be brutal. Jordan's going to go ahead and fold.
I think I need an ace, a 9, or a king.
Jack on the turn, 10 on the river. And Paul just continues the carnage. Oh, he's going to get some more chips to rack up. Will Paul. And Russell's going to go ahead and bounce out and call it a night.
Sometimes you get lucky.
I'll play this hand.
One big one. Yeah, we do have a
Yeah, but they're not going to be.
They're not going to call.
one big blind.
I'm here.
I know. I should have tried. I should have taken your chips when I had that Jack 9 and you had the 10 8. That was my chance.
Graham, yeah, so we changed up our stream schedule. So Fridays we stream from 6 p.m. till 11 p.m. And now on Saturdays and Sundays we start our stream at 4 p.m. actually, Eastern, and we run until 9 p.m. So we'll wrap up like around 9:15 tonight. So we got just a little less than 2 hours remaining in our live stream. But turn of the year, we changed our schedule around to try to make it more accommodating for folks, especially on the weekends. All right, 6 on the turn.
Is Paul bluffing again?
Well, Paul is bluffing. He also is playing out of the rack right now.
Oh, yeah, he's going to, well, I'm going to get him a color up here in a second.
Yeah. He's throwing out a bet at 95, and it's enough. Chad folds.
Pittsburgh Paul isn't going to show. Come on, man.
No, heck no, he ain't.
He doesn't do that.
You definitely had a good night if you're Pittsburgh Paul, though. Played it incredibly well.
He has. And he's held on to his chip stack the entire night.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, one more.
All right, I'm trying.
There you go. Well, I mean, oh, you already got it?
I got the live straddle.
Where do you, Paul?
$25.
25 raise. 5 more. Yeah, see,
There. On my name.
I guess you're coming back. Weird.
Yeah. I'm like, weird.
All right, Paul, come on, man. Let's get this money.
That's what Paul's been doing the entire night.
Only one Paul in town. Check. I'm just putting you in that seat and I want to change the graphic. Check.
Is Paul in this hand too? With a
Yeah, he
deuce?
is.
All his bluffs have been working. Wow, Paul. How do you do it, buddy?
He has been on one tonight.
What I wouldn't give to run like Paul.
Right?
I have a whole beer.
Looks like the action's folding around. All right, Mick's going to make it 20. Marble Island's going to call Jack 8. Chad's in with Queen Jack. Somebody hit this flop. How about everybody hit the flop? Nope. Nobody's gonna
Nobody.
hit the flop.
Not a 1.
How does that work?
17 minutes away, so I'm good. Is it okay if I play?
17
You
minutes.
guys, yeah.
Straddle that.
Yeah, straddle.
You guys
Let's
okay?
make the game.
You guys
Let's
don't mind if I
let's
play then? I am going to straddle. Is that all right?
And that's a great tool.
I thought I was going to get a
$20
yeah. Just put hot dog in it. You gotta get an it at the end.
Oh, okay. I'll get that fixed.
That's
then.
perfect though.
Yes.
When did you get that?
I am a man of many talents, sir.
Graham, the max buy-in for 2-2 is 500. The games out in live cash are 40 to 300. Paul's look, Ken says Paul's runs as good as I run. Yeah. On the stream, man, Ken, I was talking to Alan about it on the table. I said I've never seen somebody run that bad in 30 minutes. But he did quickly let me know that out in live cash, he runs like a god. And then he showed me, man, Ken, Alan showed me a stack that he ran up the other night. The dude next to him goes, what, is that 2-5? He goes, nah, man, that was a 2-2 game.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn.
You don't even have to break into the rack.
But Ken, good to see you in the Facebook chat, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
Oh, my God. Oh. Hello, darling. Nice to see you. What? Oh, you get that?
And then it's 500.
I don't know what. Paul has had a lot of Michelob Ultras.
He has. He has had a lot of Michelob Ultras.
I think at some point, if you wanted to draw an IV from him, you just get straight Michelob Ultra
Yeah.
juice instead of blood.
Right. Well, he's pounding back another one.
God, you're still getting smoked, man. What is going on?
Oh, he's still watching.
Yes, of course.
Are you on the second video?
I'm almost done. It's 52 minutes left in this one.
Oh, you might as well just go to the second video.
There's another one?
Yeah, I told you. Remember the my live stream unfortunately disconnected and reconnected back.
Oh.
Yeah, so there's the second video that's like about 50 minutes long. That was like the end of it where I finally got that past that boss.
All right, let me find it. Whole lot of last judgment. That's why. You heard me.
What?
Pittsburgh Paul's gonna need another rack before he gets up and leaves. Listen, guys. Like I said, I go and take his chips. That's me right there. Going to go away, and I'm gonna bring him back 2 stacks of green. But he's gonna need to hold on to those chips. That's the thing. You gotta hold on to them. You can't give them up.
Ace Queen suited for Pittsburgh Paul. 3-betting it up to 55. Oh yeah, John. Yeah. If Paul's in the room and we have a live stream going, chances are he'll get on it. So we got 3 players, a 9, an 8, and a tray.
So Paul says, "Oh man."
He's gonna check.
Marble Island is gonna bet. Wow, he bets what looks close to pot, maybe 115, 120.
Yeah, bets 105 from Allen. And Chad in there just with deuces.
This should get through though. Paul and Chad should fold. They shouldn't have to worry about too much. I mean, even though he has just an open ender, this should work. Okay, there's a fold there. What?
Oh, all right. Paul said I'm gonna call.
He definitely has a better hand right now. But I could get lucky on you, Alan.
Turn comes
I got lucky on you.
an
He
8.
says he got lucky on
He
him.
did.
I'm gonna text you.
Board pairs. And a 5 on the river. Yeah, ace high.
There he is, bluffing with the best hand.
Yep. He folds.
They're trying to get him.
They're trying so hard.
Paul, you're going to need to get up now, man, or they're going to get you.
But yeah, there's the thumbnail.
Yes. Yes. Move the caption right below his rack. That way you can see the rack there. You want to see the 1,000.
Oh, I got you.
That is perfect.
Yeah.
Yes. Absolutely.
I might show that to him before he leaves.
That is perfect.
I might show that to him before he leaves.
Paul gets crazy when he drinks. John Purdue, that's an understatement. That man turns into a new person.
That he does.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody gamble as much as him when drunk. That's a pretty important point to mention.
Two to play. Hold 4. Hold 6. Hold 7. Call 8. Sounds gonna raise to 20. Call 1. Hold 2. Hold 3. Call 8. 3 players.
A 9, a deuce, and an ace.
That's gonna bet 45.
Chad's on about 45.
And Pittsburgh Paul's is in it again. $45. Look at how his chips are stacked. This is just ridiculous.
This is a mess.
This is just ridiculous. And they're all bluffing him. Like, they just all decide to bluff the man. And, like, don't get me wrong. Sometimes, like, you'll get it through.
Yeah.
But who's winning in this game? If I had to take a wild guess.
Yeah.
Paul.
I mean, look at all the green chips in front of him now.
Yeah, Paul's gotten the better of everybody.
Yeah.
He's 1,000 in green in front of him.
And he's just having a good old time with his Mick Ultras, his bunny pendant necklace he's wearing right now.
He did say, because Kevin Walls saw it, he said that I hope you guys like my bunny pendant, but that he had ears to go along with it. Left them on the couch before his Uber got there. Like I said, the most important thing about Paul is that he loves to drink responsibly.
Yes.
Meaning, he gets an Uber from his house to the room and an Uber back.
Yep.
He does not drive at all.
Smart man.
Which I'm happy to report because I feel like it's something. I mean, you know, drunk driving is terrible.
Yes.
It happens a lot.
It is.
But Paul comes in, has a good time responsibly, and then let someone else who is completely sober drive him home.
Mm-hmm.
So I do applaud him in coming in, having a good time, not causing a ruckus, but also being able to get home safe.
Yeah,
Paul's doing it right. If y'all want to take some notes, Paul's doing it right.
A pair of 10s and a queen.
Somebody has a flush draw. There it is.
Yep, that's JDP. Yeah, you know me.
All right, Trey on the turn still. No help to anyone at all. And that's the thing, like, no one can successfully trap him. Like, let's say you have 10s, queen 10, or queens, and you check 2 streets. Like, you would get what you want in him betting, but no one has anything to even give him.
Can you watch like a replay of this that's like stay up on YouTube?
Yeah, it stays up. Yeah, it's archived for like forever.
Yeah, Mick, so we can watch how badly you played.
Why would you want to watch it?
Wow.
I like Mick.
Wow.
Bad session.
Shots fired.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you got to throw him out there.
Yeah.
Mick's cool. Mick comes in here a lot. He plays. He's cool. And there, he didn't get there.
It doesn't get there, and Paul gets a pair of 5s. Even.
And he's betting with the best hand again.
Yep. $100. JDP looks so perplexed.
Oh, yeah.
He said, all right, buddy, you got it.
Yeah.
They've got the WPT workshop in Vegas.
Jeff, yeah, I did show stats about 10 minutes ago. But all you need to know is that it's the Pittsburgh Paul show, and that's it.
Like a weekend, and you got like a free roll.
Pittsburgh Paul has been owning this table the entire night. See all those green chips in front of him? Yeah, that's what he's accumulated from the table.
All good stuff. Full 7. Call 8.
Nah, that's all good, Jeff.
9.
We'll show stats again in about another 15 minutes or so.
Paul needs another drink.
Huff Daddy says Paul's the most dangerous kind of poker player. I'm glad I'm not in this game.
Very dangerous.
Yeah.
Very, very. Well, when he's, like I said, when he's running good, it's even worse.
Yeah.
And guess what? Paul only has $15, and so Paul doesn't have to nut up here. Like, Paul can just fold.
Yeah.
You know, you don't. Obviously, JDP isn't raising to target Paul. He's raising to target everyone at the table and put them on notice. Like,
Right.
I have a premium hand, and I think you should fold.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, if you do decide to re-raise me, I have a hand that's good enough to go all in with.
There's Chad with Queen Jack suited.
Call in 9.
And there's the call.
110.
Oh, Paul.
He makes the call.
I mean, Sean, please call. Thank you. All right, so now I can say Pittsburgh Paul got pretty good odds to call with 2 straight.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Sean's the new player, just came in. Oh my God. Wow.
I'm sorry to everybody's ears.
Oh, man.
I've been back here, so I didn't know he would have flop trips. I'm sorry. That's all I'm saying. That's really all I'm saying. Once again, I apologize for everybody's ears out there. I really didn't mean to get that close into the mic and scream, but Paul's having a night for the ages.
Yeah, he is.
He's having a night for the ages.
400 raised.
This is so sick.
This is, oh my gosh. Yeah.
Actually, no, because then it's gonna break our ears. I'm just not gonna talk.
All in? All in and out? In a call.
He's drawing dead. He's drawing dead. He's drawing so dead. He's drawing so dead.
Oh my God.
He's drawing so dead.
What? What? Where you going? What? Get the mustard out, baby. I'm hot dogging it.
Get the mustard out. I'm hot dogging it. Someone get the Heinz 42 mustard out. Paul is hot dogging the table.
Oh, that's so gross.
I know, I could. I can't get you put anyone at deuce. Really?
As if the table wasn't already on notice, I think that hand should just let everybody know. This is Paul's night. It's been preordained. It's been decreed by the highest powers that there is. Paul is going to run good tonight. If you step in front of him, you will lose. Now, I will also say that normally that run good doesn't last very long, but he's been doing this for however long we've been streaming. And he gets paid. So you might ask, what is the secret? How does Paul do it? Michelob Ultra. There you go. Just order one the next time when you're in your room or in your local room, wherever you're playing, and you tell me how it turns out.
You check out? Yep. That 17C3. I'm out. Fold. And the call. Heads up. Check. Call. Yep.
Yep, he did have an 8. He did have an 8.
140.
Get you some more greens.
Are you telling me all those reds are
The chip runners are running low.
using the table?
8 more.
Was it?
8 more.
Oh. You all black? All black. Good shit.
That, I mean, that's standard. I'm talking about
Any update on the St. Augustine Poker Room grand opening? No, there hasn't been a concrete date that has been announced. I know the doors are open. I think they're doing a dealer class out of the room. So it's not open to the public, but it is open for use. And I use that term very loosely, use. But if I had to guess, I would say somewhere around, and that's really all I can give you right now. I'm sorry if I can't give you a concrete answer, but I would have to guess around like July,
30.
maybe.
Raise 30. Calling 2, folding 3, folding 4. Fold 7. Call 8. Call 10. And 4 players. Check.
Oh, Curtis has kings.
Check.
Curtis is trying to trap, bro. Don't try to trap, Curtis. It probably never works out, man.
Check.
Yeah, Curtis is trying to trap, bro. Curtis is trying to trap. Wow, and look at Chad's hand. Chad,
Raising out.
look at Chad's hand. Chad has the nut flush draw and a gutter, and Paul has 0% equity in the hand.
I said raise, though.
I know, yeah, but you push one motion.
So you pushed out more chips than a call.
And you raise just in the
Oh, okay.
Still raise.
I said raise, though. I thought that was enough to do.
Nope, still one motion.
Huh?
You can announce the number if you want to.
Oh, and Allen has a straight. Holy God. Wait, what have I missed? Curtis, it would be, I mean, I'm not saying it as in you shouldn't do it. You're going to do it, but it's going to be bad when you make the call because then Allen's going to shove for 200. Pittsburgh Paul, I mean, this is giving Chad all the incentive in the world. I mean, he has $30 in the pot. Wow. He folded? It's a good, is that a good fold, chat? Somebody help me. Who's in the chat? Help me, please. Is that a good fold? 2 questions. Is that a good fold, and did he have the king of diamonds?
They say poker explorers only winter sport.
Chad has an absolute, Chad has a double gutter. Chad has a double gutter in the nut flush draw. A 10 or a 6 gets him there. Or a diamond. How many outs does Chad have? He can't fold. Yeah, that's damn. He had all the outs. He had all the outs. Nah, Chad had a very good hand. Holy God. Chad had so many outs going to the river.
Then once that queen came out, Alan, once that queen came out, you were crazy.
Probably a bad fold long run, but God tier fold right now. Yeah, results oriented, or I guess results. Yeah, good fold in the moment. Probably not a good fold in the longevity of things. What do you think? Long term? No, not so ever. Hell yeah, straight out there, good fold. King king. I don't know how he folds kings. Yeah, I don't know how either.
Uh-oh.
No, and he's up against the straight draw. Exactly. That's what I thought.
I guess while I was out, there was something pretty significant
Yeah,
happening.
Allen turned a straight. Allen had a straight on the turn.
Okay.
Chad had a double gutter in the flush draw. The nut flush draw.
Ooh.
But Curtis had kings and tried to trap pre-flop, and look where it got him.
Yeah.
You gotta
Pain, huh?
stop trying to trap, man. That trapping almost cursed. That trapping stuff ain't cool.
All right, so we do have a dealer change here. Should we show stats? Let's show stats. Look how much Paul is up. Paul is having the night of nights. Up 2,500. Solid night for him, and there you see the VPIP. Paul with the highest VPIP of the night. What a night for him. No bomb pot here. Doesn't look like they're doing a bomb pot.
Call from the 2. Call from the 4. Raise 10 from the 7. Call from the 8. Call from the 1 and call from the 4. 4 players.
All right, so flop comes an ace, an 8, and a 5. Mick with 2 pair on the flop.
Bet 20 from the 7. Call from the 8. Hold and fold.
So now we're heads up. This Marble Island's still in the hand. 7 on the turn.
This is check 8. And go ahead and see Chewy. Yeah, he checked and I checked. $50.
So Allen gets a straight with that turn.
8 and 50 from the 7. Calls.
And there's a call.
50, 5-0. You're up.
And the board does pair with a 5. Oh my gosh. What a run out for that. Mick with 2 pair, then Allen turns the straight, and now Mick rivers the full house.
Call from the 8. And right now, high hand 5's full of aces.
Wow. What a run out that was. I guess it's good enough for a high hand right now, so that will be, at least for now anyway, a placeholder in the banner.
So Jordan is
Jimbo, I'm just getting caught up with the chat because I was outside for a minute. Yeah, next time you're in the room, you're getting Michelobes. Yeah,
good to go.
seems like that's the drink of champions, at least for tonight.
Fold from the 3. Fold from the 4. Big thing.
It's on me.
Yep.
$7.
7 from the 7. Fold 8.
It'll be smaller and smaller.
Raise 35 from the 1. Fold 2. And call from the 7.
All right, so it looks like you're going to have heads up here with Paul and Mick. 9, a 7, and a tray, so Paul's going to get a pair of 9s.
100 from the 1 and a fold.
A very quick fold for Mick as soon as Paul bet out there.
Big thing. Straddle and the 4 seats.
Paul, you leaving us?
Leave soon. Soon. Trying to.
He's playing out the rack? That's bad luck.
Tripled up.
Yeah.
Yeah, last time.
It's hard to lose like 3 grand.
Knocked out.
I agree with you though. I'm trying to. Yeah.
That's a straddle?
Yes, sir.
20.
So 20 from the 7. Calls from the 8.
All right, so Mick's going to have a pocket 10s. Marble Allen in there with Queen 9 suited.
Call from the 1.
Pittsburgh Paul in there with 8-4 offsuit.
Fold 2. Fold.
Curtis going to fold King 9 suited. So Sean in there with a pair of 6s. All right, so here we are to the flop. 4 players.
Check 4.
And a 4, a 10, and a king.
Fold 8.
So Mick flopped the set. Paul bet 50. 4 on the turn. So we have set versus
125.
yeah, set versus trips.
5 from the 1.
Jorge, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Greeting from Las Vegas. Happy Easter to you as well.
Call.
And Mick's gonna make the call here. Paul can only get a 4, and only a 4, and an ace on the river.
Check. Sunday.
So 10's full of 4s for Mick. That's 300. Yep, 10's full of 4s for Mick.
All in.
And now all in.
Oh, you in?
10's full of 4s.
I've got
Wait, did Paul call?
$554.
Yep. 554.
Oh, wow, Paul called. Yeah, because he thought he had trip 4s.
I'm trying to get away from you guys.
555.
Hey, good hand.
Actually, what I was saying on the river is, come on, no.
I gave you 5.
No 4 on the
I
river.
gave you 555 and 1 back for him. High hand 10's
I
full
think
of
he
4s.
has pocket 4s.
No?
He has pocket 4s. Pocket 4s is full of 3 bets. 3 flop.
Oh, no, king's full of 9s.
Yeah.
King's full of 9s now.
All right. So Mick's going to get a little bit there from Paul. Because Paul's been trying to rack up and bounce out.
Color right up.
Play one more hand.
Paul said he's going to play one more hand.
Happy Easter, guys. Let's see. This is my last hand. For sure.
This is his last hand. That's what Paul says. Last hand for him.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Fold from
Feel
7.
good? Uh-oh.
Fold 8. Fold 9.
Raise it. You knew I was raising. Let's do 30.
Raise 30 from the 1.
So what does Paul have here? He has Queen 9 offsuit. Yeah, he said this is his last hand. This is his last hand that he's going to play. We'll see if he lives up to it. Curtis in there with... It looked like he was anyway. But yeah, Paul raised it up to 30 with his Queen 9 offsuit. It's like Jordan made the call as well. Marvel Allen with 9-6 offsuits in there. So we got 3 players to the flop.
Players.
An 8, a 7, and a queen.
3. Call. A check 6.
A pair of queens for Paul.
Something?
Yes, sir.
Let's do 125 again.
125 from the 1.
Alright? No sham folding.
Call from the 3.
Jordan's going to go ahead and make the call. And Allen is going to be in there still as well. See the turn there. Looks like it's a face call. Yep, king on the turn.
Checks 3. Check around.
They'll check around. And a 9 on the river.
All in. Front.
2 pair for Paul. And Allen's going to go all in. So Marble Allen going all in with just a pair of 9s.
So we have the only thing that beat is a 7-8 or a queen 7 or queen 8. Oh, sorry. How much is it?
3 and change, whatever that is. 400. 403 or something.
There's no way that far.
1, 2, 3,
Just push.
60, 70, 80, 90, 398.
Yeah, so Allen does shove all in. And Paul having to think about it now.
Hang on for 1 second. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys, for a second. That was a big hand. That was a big hand.
Boy, talk about a spot with this being your last hand that you're supposedly going to play. Paul's played so well tonight, too. That's a very disgruntled look. Oh, he does. He folds. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's. Oh, yeah. He's. That's a little triggering for him there.
I couldn't help myself. It was open-ended, so that's not the card I wanted. When is the time when it is? I know he had 2 pair at least.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Paul got bluffed.
Yeah, that's great.
All right, guys. Hey, happy Easter, man. Good play, the guys.
And that's why Paul's so great. Class act at the end, too.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, I showed him the mustard packets, too.
That's what it sounded like.
No, I saw it.
I'll look on my feed to find out.
Hey, what do you show?
What do you have?
Queen
9?
Queen 9, yeah.
You remember 2 pair?
And we're going to button straddle.
He said he was losing a king this, and that's why I mentioned the flush out a little bit. So I wanted him out.
All right, so that is going to be it for Paul. Good stuff for him, though. He is still going to finish up pretty significantly. Does finish up close to 1,700. So still a good night for him.
Well, he almost folded. Them raises crazy with like 25 and 9.
When he made 9-4, that was.
It called him with him and beat him with his 9-4.
I was hoping he had tripped that hand.
Or drawing hits.
Yeah, whatever. I hope that he's willing to put all his money in because I know he doesn't have
4 players.
Shit, I really thought he was calling there. He put that like 175 out there. Said, crap. I checked.
Check 3, check 2.
I really thought he had. I didn't know what he was going to do, though.
I had a 9 as well. I was open-ended on the flop.
What did you have, 9-10?
I did that,
For the
yeah.
3,
9-10 and clubs.
And I had 6-8, 6-9. I was open-ended on the other side.
Yeah.
I'm like 5.
Right.
I'm surprised he didn't get the money in terrible queen. He
I
was
can't
2-pair
call you.
until the river.
I couldn't call.
But he still had his beat with the queen.
Yeah.
Button
But I had to turn scared. Nice bet, man. Nice bet, sir. That was a big pop, too.
I'm kind of surprised.
That's twice he folded to me.
Yeah.
Oh, whenever he had the best of it?
One time there was 4s and 6s with an ace on the board, and I had ace king, and I bet big, he folded a flush. It's like,
Oh, I seen that.
it's like, why'd you do that? It's like,
Oh, yeah.
I can see if there's 2 aces out there, but not.
Oh, 10-4. Oh, wait. Sorry. That's yours, right, Jordan? You only have 1 card?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I believe so.
Yeah. Thank you.
I call.
And button straddle, call from the.
That probably would have stuck around. That would put him on tilt the rest of the time.
Oh, no, another Randolph room for sure.
Fold 2.
Which box is mine? The left or right?
Right.
That makes it better for next time I play Paul, though.
Yeah. 500 is the 9.
And raise to 20 from the 3.
He lost that big chunk to him. He says, I don't feel like I want to lose another 400 here.
And
I think if he would have had it 400 outside the rack, he would have called it. But he didn't want to touch that rack.
Heads up.
Maybe.
Seat number 1's the lucky seat.
Bet of 20 from the 7.
You just got to raise 15, 20, no matter what you have, every hand.
Yeah, with really shit cards, yeah.
When you look at that stat, how often he's in pre-flop, you're going to be alarmed that it's like 90%.
Oh, I play with Paul a lot.
It's very seldom you win when you're like that.
Yeah.
60 from the 7.
Last time I played with him, he bought in 3 times. He couldn't win nothing.
I played 2-5
70.
with him, and then
I'm sorry,
he left the
60.
table
I
because of me.
apologize. 60.
He'll play 2-5?
Yeah, a little bit.
Not in this one, though.
No. I play.
He won't put a 15. He'll put over there, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for the camera that look.
And fold.
You definitely got blood.
Alright, that guy's button is good.
You got better than king queen, you would have raised the,
He laid out twice on a I had a king.
Yeah.
I had a weak king.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm new to town.
It was my.
That made my day right there, this game.
You were good.
Huh?
I was
good,
drawing
really?
dead. Yeah, I was drawing dead.
Couldn't get him all day. I was trying all day.
I
with
was
him.
drawing dead.
You mean big?
I was drawing dead. I'm the new Paul.
I just got here. I don't know.
Fold on 2. Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6. Raise 20 from the 7. Calls from the 8.
Oh, we took it for a little bit there at the end.
Fold 9.
How would he lose another? He lost about 1,000 back, didn't he?
That was awesome. Yeah, great.
Check 8. Bet of 25 from the 7. Fold.
Way behind.
That's good. Negative.
I heard he had at least minimum 200 invested in that.
What annoys me the most is that one of my friends was like, I'll watch the stream, but I want half of your action. You know, so I get half the money away.
Who's that?
One of my friends.
He wanted half your action?
Yeah, he's like, I'll watch the stream for you, but I want half your action. Which, I mean, you know, I could have lost and he would have had to pay.
Straddle. Under 3.
Plus, he stopped giving me info after like an hour because he knew that there that's what the game was all about at that point. I don't know what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, you can't even talk. Yeah, you can talk to anyone that's watching the stream.
Really?
Yeah, it's like you're basically like
You can't find out information after.
you have to
You
do
can
it
find out information after the stream. like
after the stream,
over.
not after the hand. No. I'm sorry. Sorry. Fold 4, fold 6,
I want to
fold
work
7,
tomorrow from home. I
call
put
8,
up one monitor, listen from
Fold
yesterday, so I
9.
can listen to the announcers.
call 2.
Leaving?
How much is it?
Option either. Check on the 3.
You got one red chip to the back.
Yeah, I do think. 3 players. Check 2. Check 3. Check around. Check 2. Check 3. Check around. Check 2.
I got the nuts one pair.
3. He's got ace high with the kicker.
Nut low. Okay. I didn't really have the nut low, but I had a
Button
low.
is good. Thank you. So, Tommy.
Couldn't put it in me to bet with ace queen and queen flag.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You'll be big, and thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, looks like Mick took his lead from the game. Oh, no, they're going to talk about it. Or like a little bit. I'll give you the heads up. So, yeah, Mick's going to take his lead from the game. We're going to get back into the action. It's about an hour and some change left. No, Dakota, we have to turn it down quickly. We were running into somewhat of an audio issue. We want it to get itself, quote-unquote, worked out, and then we'll turn them back up.
Yeah, we'll give it about 5 minutes, guys, and then we'll have table audio back here, so just give us a second.
So, yeah, this hand is going to be Cole and Jordan heads up. Cole bet 25 on the flop. Looks like he's going to cut out a raise. And we do get caught up here on the action. Sorry about that. There we go.
Oh, man, so yeah, both players getting a king, but Jordan with the better kicker.
Well, and Cole has a flush draw.
Cole does have a flush draw, yep, so he's still got a few outs to work with, just a diamond or a 9.
King high flush draw to go with the king.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy. So he's going to make the call. He's looking for a diamond or a 9 on the river. A king would be disastrous.
And the river is an 8.
Pairs the board. Jordan's probably going to go for a little value here. They're probably good now. All right, so Jordan's going to cut out a bet of what looks like 190?
90.
Yeah, it looks like $90, and I guess we'll go from there. This is just tough. You know, you got showdown value. You want to hit your diamond, but you hope that maybe he has missed diamonds as well.
Mm-hmm.
Or that he's maybe doing this with like jacks. What was the pre-flop action? Oh, only $2.
Yeah, $2.
He didn't even raise with king queen, but he bet 25 on the flop. Maybe miss hearts. Cole's really thinking about this one. I mean, it's a tough one.
Calls.
He does make the call. Yep. Yep. This was a tough hand. Tried to see himself through it. Yeah, it's a good hand there from Jordan. Got paid off there on the river. He even went for a little bit of value. Board pairs. Good hand. Good hand, though. Nope, nobody's left on the list. We're just going to have to roll with it.
Yep.
What is that for? Just so you don't deal with?
Jerry.
We'll see.
The guy that was, yeah, he is coming back.
Jerry, yeah.
Well, that was about 30 minutes ago. I don't know if Jerry's actually going to come back or not.
Fold 8, fold 9.
Not fold 8 and fold 9. Uh-oh.
Fold 2. Yes, sir.
Oh, so Jordan picks up kings.
All right. Starting
For
to
$22. And, uh-oh. Looks like he's not going to get any action.
yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Yep.
Get kings. Nobody can come with you.
Nobody comes with you. Everybody's just got to fold.
It's not a fun feeling.
Paul ended up being up 1,000. Up 1,000 on the night. It wasn't bad.
The look on your face, though, whenever you said it, it was classic. Yeah. It was just classic. It was really cool.
I wasn't sure what I was like, wait. You just said that out loud. I was like, no, that didn't
Yeah, so guess we'll go ahead and get into the next hand and see what's going on.
Kevin, Paul ended up being up a little under 1,700 for the night. So he bounced out probably about 20 minutes ago. But a solid night for him. Did incredibly well.
Are you allowed to watch it while you're sitting here?
No.
Oh, okay.
All right, so it looks like Jordan's thinking about it with Jack 7. Looks like he wants to raise. Or he just calls, excuse me. Just going to call the 15. We're going to keep going.
Yeah, 3 players to the flop here. An 8, a 6, and a deuce. So Sean did get a pair of 8s.
Then a 20 from the 4. Calls from
Cam does have a straight draw.
and up. Checks from 4.
Oh,
Four
top
pairs
pair
of the
jack
8.
trips.
And
the
10 on the river.
Showdown. We got trip 8s with an ace.
So trip 8s for Sean.
But it's good.
Yeah, I got on.
Take it easy.
No, he did. He started to give a little bit back here and there, but no, he didn't give it all back. He was able to rack up while still being significantly up. So it was a good night for Paul.
Yeah, it was a pretty good night for him.
You got a bet there, man. You can't check raise it. No one bets. It's the rule. I don't make the rule, but that's the rule.
Is that in the book?
Fold from the 9.
Basically, a poker mantra.
Fold 2. Raise a 12 from the 3. Fold 4. Calls from the 6. Fold 8. Change coming.
All right, you got to raise Jordan to $12. Cam's going to make the call with 7-8.
And does get a 7 on the flop there.
From the 6. Bet of 17. Call.
One 7 on the turn, so now trip 7s for Cam. Jordan now drawing dead.
Check around.
His checks are around. Ace on the river.
Bet of 175.
175 is the bet from Cam.
Fold.
Jordan's going to go ahead and fold.
I had 8, so I don't know who's going there.
Take it easy. Button is good. Small three.
Somebody out there recruiting for a game.
Yes, sir.
Look at all these trash hands out here, Curtis. Get rid of it.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear nothing from Curtis, man. He tried to trap with kings. What are you doing, buddy? See, he successfully trapped with queens
Right.
against Allen's jacks. But you got to mix it up. You can't be out here trying to trap everybody all the time.
Yeah.
You try to trap with kings, you got smoked.
In other words, play like Paul.
In other words, play like Paul. You need to.
Just be random. Don't let them get a read on you. I see Cole has the Larry Subs jacket. Now I want a sub.
There's giant subs.
Yeah.
Are they any good?
They're very good.
Really?
Yep. Highly recommend.
Yeah, no, it's hard to fill up with the last hour. People don't want to play this game for an hour. Oh, right. Last like 40 minutes. It's tough to fill it. Were y'all saying that this Saturday coming up is the PLO game? Yeah, I think Saturday, Sunday is PLO. What are the stakes? I think it's 5-5 on both those.
Wait, Saturday and Sunday are both PLO?
No, just Saturday. Saturday's gonna be PLO. Sunday we're doing final table for the for event number
560?
1. Yep.
Are you going to be ready for that?
Me? Heck no.
Fold 4. Calling 6, fold 8.
Looks like you're funny. You're funny.
Heck no. I was barely ready for this stream tonight. You kidding me?
You got it. You got it.
I was barely ready for this one. Of course,
King 7-6.
That's more of me to how I live my life, though. I'm barely ready for anything.
Jordan bets with his 2 pair. That's it.
Start earlier Saturday, Sunday. Thank you. Auction's a little earlier.
It is a little pricey. You're right, Kevin. The price is a little high for a sub, but they're very good. Granted, let's be honest, nothing beats public subs, but
Ooh, nothing beats public sub.
nothing beats public sub, especially when it comes to the chicken tender sub.
I think it's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
You never lied.
Mm-mm.
Raise the 10, shoot 6, hold 8, hold 9.
Oh, Queen 10 for Cam, King 9 for Jordan. Heads up.
Heads
$10.
up. Yep. Heads up with Cam and Jordan. There's a queen on the flop
Come on.
and a 10, so Cam gets 2 pair, but
You flopped a straight.
Jordan got the straight.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
Oh, he's probably going to get stacked. 10 on the turn.
Ace on the turn.
Oh, that's going to slow it down. That's going to slow the action down a lot.
Yeah.
Cam's going to save himself a little bit, though. You know what he has.
Yep. Jordan flops it.
I gotta start doing that as a bluff and then just cram
Yo,
money.
yeah. You shot them, right?
I guess so.
Start on the 6.
Just start min check raising is absolutely
What's that strong?
just always heavy.
I want to see that.
Oh, that's how you do your chicken tender sub, Kev? That's a good one. I get mine tossed in buffalo and ranch. So I do like a buffalo ranch chicken tender sub.
Not bad.
With some green pepper, banana pepper, a little Parmesan,
Ooh.
some smoked Gouda. Yeah,
Was it good?
it hits.
It hits.
It hits.
Not only is it good, it hits. If you ever eat a sandwich and it hits,
Yes,
like physically,
yes,
wow. Sound like from some fruit from SpongeBob.
yep.
Ooh, 2 pair for Cam. Cam's getting revenge.
Yeah, he is. Dang, now I want a sub. I'm hungry. Deli's gonna be closed though by the time I get out of here. Damn it. Oh well.
Sun Deli, Jack's Beach, best subs under the sun. Wow.
I've heard about Sun Deli. I haven't tried them yet, but I've heard they have good stuff.
Raise the 12, shoot 9. 2 calls.
So Cole did raise it up to 12 with Queen 10 offsuit. Curtis, Jordan, and Cam all coming along. An ace, a king, and a 9.
Check.
So a pair of aces for Jordan, a pair of kings for Curtis.
Gutter ball for Cole. Cam is already out. Cam's full.
Yeah, Cam's like, nope, not dealing with this.
Call.
Kevin, you're speaking the language of the gods, my friend.
All right, heads up.
10 on the turn.
Check. Check.
That's no help to him. Ace on the river. Ace is upgraded to trips.
Yep. Trip aces for Jordan.
35.
Jordan's going to bet out
Jordan's just had it.
35.
He's had it today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Cole will go ahead and fold. All right, guys, we do have a little less than an hour remaining with our 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack game. It's our wrap up to the streaming weekend. We'll be back at it stream-wise this coming Friday with some 5-10 No Limit Hold'em tournament action, or 5-10 No Limit Hold'em action, I should say. And we will have a couple special guests on Friday night. Lexo Poker will be joining us. You can follow them on YouTube and subscribe to their channel at Lexo Poker. They have over 40,000 subscribers. And we'll also be joined by Queen of Felt. That's where you can find her on Instagram, Queen of Felt. So that's going to be what's in store for Friday, and we'll be also right in the middle of our first event of our spring series, the $560 No Limit Hold'em tournament. That will begin on Thursday to kick things off for the spring series. And of course, we'll have events all during that time, leading up to our main event, which is next week, our $1,680 No Limit Hold'em tournament with mystery bounties that will be in play. Everyone that makes the final day of that main event will be a bounty. And it's going to be some good fun, to say the least. And speaking of good fun, Curtis with Ace-King suited. Cam betted up to 45 with Ace-King offsuit. And Sean's going to make the call as well, 10-9 offsuit. So we got 3 players here to the flop. A 10, an 8, and a 4.
Who's all in? Oh.
Curtis all in with his flush draw. And yeah, everyone else is like, nah, we good.
We gotta put our handle in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's all lies. I knew it. Here, let me see if I can find our handle so we can put it in the chat.
For Instagram?
Nope. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Queen of Felt. All one word. If you guys want to follow her poker journey and just her life journey. She's super, super cool. She's good at poker, not to mention, and she'll bust your ass.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
If I have a flush draw, I'm calling. And I don't mind that. You know what I mean? At least you paid to see it. But what I'm saying is that
Not you paid to see it.
I can't call when you do that. You want action from a flush draw with 2 jacks.
Raise 15.
You know? 2 jacks I had flush draws, right?
Oh yeah.
With my poker 2 hand, like I was playing real.
What happened?
Straddles out. Big blind, please. Four to go, guys. Live straddle. Where's stuff out? Folding. Fold 9. Fold 1. 2. Something. Fold everywhere.
Everybody's cool.
Why? Thanks, man.
Just want to see, how many hands we can see.
Looks like the action is slowed down just a little bit, but it's towards the end of the night. It always happens. And I guess we'll get these last 45 minutes out of the way, and we'll let you boys and girls go until we hear from you next week.
Alright, guys. Fun straddle. 2 weeks. You're not home yet?
Yes.
Alright, action's in the small bar.
Yes.
Always. I'm like 20. Raise 20. Always. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 9. Fold 2.
All right, so Sean's going to make it 20 with ace deuce suited. Cole's in 5-6. Jordan says, why not with 4-5? And nobody's going to find a pair. Shocking.
That's fine. There's a rack right here.
30.
Maggie in the Facebook asking, what exactly is a bounty? So the way the bounties are going to work, basically whoever in our main event makes the second day or the final day of that tournament, they're all going to be considered a bounty. So it's basically like an extra value if you knock somebody out of the tournament. So if you knock somebody out of the tournament, you'll basically essentially do a draw for whatever that bounty is going to be. So yeah, everyone's just going to have like a hidden value to them. And if they're knocked out of the tournament, or you knock somebody out of the tournament, you basically get to claim their bounty. And these bounties, which are a mystery, can range anywhere from $500 to $50,000 for this main event. So it's just a fun little addition. Mystery bounty tournaments have been gaining in popularity, so this is our kind of, I guess, our first time running something like this. So it's going to be a good time for sure. And if you guys want to find all the information on the spring series, you can go to bestbetjacks.com, click on the poker tab, go to tournaments, and you will see the spring series link. That'll have the schedule as well as structures for all the events that we will have. And now Sean is structuring his chip stack after he turns the straight, makes the bet, and everyone folds.
Yeah, well, straight draw and a flush draw. You got to get there some way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm.
He does get there.
Yep, that he does indeed.
No actions in the small blind. Call 8. Fold 9. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Check. Heads up. Check.
Wow.
Got an 8. Call.
All right.
Check. First one, Charles. Success.
I didn't know that. I didn't know it's been.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a
I
minute.
think the last one was with that crazy 2-2 one that we had, the private.
That was insane.
You know the backstory behind that game?
Wow. Okay.
That's good.
I'm sure. Please do. Please do. Please do.
I have to kill you.
Maybe. Vaguely. Call 3.
Big Tex.
Raise.
Good to see you.
Fold 8. Yeah, that was a nice game. Standing game is hilarious.
Are you gonna be score current right now?
Right now? Raise 50.
You said you had to show a few people last night why you're the best 2-2 player in the world, Craig.
Mm-hmm.
What you did? Oh, yeah, Cole, you shouldn't have 3-bet, buddy.
Oh boy.
Well, I mean, it's okay to 3-bet. His 4-bet lets you know exactly where you're at.
Yep, in that face, he's just like, yeah, I'm getting out. Pair of kings for Cam, though.
Said,
Summertime. I heard August.
August.
Yeah.
I heard like at first I heard Labor Day, then I heard June. Now it's August.
Yeah, of course, everyone asks about the new room. That's at St. Augustine. I've just prefaced it as saying summer 2022. I've heard as early as June, as late as August. So, summer 2022.
for what?
The new room opening
Really?
this summer.
Not this summer.
This summer.
I'll be ready for it.
Coming to a room near you in St. Augustine.
I'll be ready for it.
I get him going.
Tex, I was there a few nights ago.
Long time.
And I didn't really play too long. I ended up playing some Pygo.
Meanwhile, Allen flop trip
Yeah, I'm
queens.
trying to figure out what Curtis got. Why he bet $7?
I don't know.
It's not gonna matter though, I guess. Oh yeah, he did. He bet 15 now. Smoked him. Ooh. Damn it.
You get all the stock.
He's up to like almost 3K and then came a lot back. Can't complain about being plus like 14. Straddle on the 6. 14. He was almost up to 3K, so what is that? 25?
No way to get 14 here.
Almost. Fold 8, fold down. Yes, sir. 40 you. Raise 25. Fold, fold. Fold everywhere. Thank you. Thank you. Button straddle.
I didn't know 1, 2. Why does that happen sometimes?
Button straddle actions in the small blind. Fold. Okay.
Oh, is that on me?
Yeah. Raise 14. Call in 8, fold in 9, fold in 2. Call in 3. We got 3 players. Call. That's all. Hands up. Check. Check.
Doesn't look like he gets there, but Cam does have the best hand. Marvel Allen was bluffing. And it looks like now I guess Cam's going to go ahead and bet it here. Quickly folds.
There you go, Lucky.
You're doing effort. I used to. What was your major? Graduated in the spring.
This kind of turned into a ball game now.
Oh, it sure did. Know what that means. Jumper.
Cocktails, anybody? Fold.
Oh, yeah,
4
Corona.
demons.
Corona white if you have
4
it, not a
diamonds
big
in the
deal.
muck, guys. Fold 6, call.
Yeah,
8,
white
fold
later
9,
actually
fold
either way.
2. Call. Trade options.
Bad shot. It's a bad
Yeah,
shot.
that was rushed.
That was exact. Thank you. That was a bad shot. Now you got him back on the other end.
Check.
That's a jumper.
Check. All around.
This game, they need to calm this game down. All right, pair of 4s for Marvel Allen, and just straight draws. All the straight draws that don't get there.
Seven. Fold. Nickel. 7.
A pair of 4s are going to be good enough.
9. Hot.
Pair of 4s are good. Take it down, Marvel Allen. Take it down.
Sounds good. Thank you.
I find that when you tell the table that you're the best player in the world, they really try hard to beat me. They get away from their game and I smash their heads.
Dang. Wow. Wow. I think Tech said he just treats him like Roman Reigns and just smashes him.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that kind of would happen if I tell everybody, hey, I'm the best player out, the best player at this table. Well, then they just try to beat you into submission. But what happens is you end up beating them
Yep.
to submission.
And in a sense, I guess in a way, you prove it.
Best 2-2 player in the world, I'm telling you.
Hands up.
Best 2-2 player in the world, Craig.
Check. 30. on the tree.
This guy got in with a gutter, and the other guy got in with an overpair and a flush draw and a pair. I feel it. The guy got in with a gutter on the turn. Just makes like an offset.
Easy. Only card you can hit, right?
You can have 3 outs. Like a hard 3 outs. No pair, naked gutter.
Call. 3 players. Yes. Got left PLF. Check. The great game of hot limit Omaha. Check. Check all around. Check.
Bet.
18.
Paper City Gamer, what's good, buddy? How you feeling, buddy? You all right?
Call. Heads up.
6 on the river gives, well, both players a 6. They both have 6s and 7s with a queen. Chop it up.
I like mine have way better. Actually,
Both
I
open-ended
like
when I had a club draw.
Shit, I like your hand better, actually.
I was like, why do you like it?
So he likes his hand better. Come on.
That's good. Thank you.
You at C19 this week, feeling like it's almost over? What's C19?
Call it. Hold 9. Option. Check. Option. Check. 3 players. You guys gotta get that same lineup. You're gonna play like 5 10s.
Oh! Are you all right?
Check.
If they'll give us a timed
8.
If they'll give us a timed
Hold.
2-2 with an Annie, we'll do it. Why not?
Very question. Hold.
Give us a timed 2-2. Talk to the right people. Like 2-2-25.
8.
I'm down for that.
Strat on the 6.
Actually, why not?
Oh, we could always do like the 5 10 with the, I don't know, you guys cap it.
What's the 5 time like 10 or 30 minutes?
15.
It's about a case like cold and sinuses. Okay. I'm glad you're doing good, man. Yeah, obviously plenty of fluids. Take care of yourself. Stay in the house. You know all the fun stuff.
4 to go.
And then when it's time,
Calling 8. Hold
get back to normal business. I'm sorry that I had to go through that, man. It's tough, though, you know.
Call. Option. Check. 3 tomatoes. Check. Better 15. Call 8. Call. 3 players. Check.
Whatever that is.
Yeah, dude, it's like
4.
Paper City is just so boring, though, man. You know, there was a situation in which I had to be in the house for an undisclosed amount of time, and it just ran me crazy because I'm like, I would burn through shows
Check. All around. Check.
in a day. So I just had to find things to do to keep myself busy, like you said. So hopefully you can get out of the house pretty quick, man. You can get back to what you were doing.
Only gonna be by 1.
Looks like Cam's gonna scoop that pot up with a pair of aces.
Thank you. Small bit. The blind. No. 2 to go. Hold. Hold. $2. Call. $15. Raise. Hold.
Looks like a raise from Jordan. 15. Curtis, the ace queen. You know Curtis, he loves the trap.
Call. Ends up action. Check.
What's up? I just got your text.
15.
Hello, Mrs. Breezy.
Once in.
Looks like Curtis is gonna fold.
Thank you.
Big Tech says I have ace-ace. I make it $50 pre-flop. Guy gets mad and calls me with queen 7 off. He flopped trip 7-7-7. I turn an ace, give me a full house. The flop is 7-7-7. If this guy calls me queen 7 off, he hit trip 7-7-7. I turn the ace, give me a full house. Hit me for 450. I told him, don't let his feelings get him broke. Oh, so you got him. Nice. Looks like Curtis is racking it up. Curtis is on his way out.
Call 3, fold 4, call same everything. And I call an 8. You done, Curtis? Yes, sir. Okay, sounds good. Check. Check 8. Sounds good. 1T.
Top pair for Cole. Oh, bottom set for Cam. This just smells like disaster. And Cole's going to be drawing pretty dead here, but he's betting with what he thinks is the best hand. And Cam is playing it coy. Cole makes an excellent check back on the turn. Jesus. This is bad. This is very bad.
It better be aces or anything.
Damn. That's just a tough hand there. Top pair versus bottom set. Never really put them on runner diamonds. You have a pretty good king. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get away from that.
Fun shot. Four to go. Actions in the small one. Call.
Oh, shit.
Call.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Y'all take care.
Have a great night. Yeah, absolutely. Fold 2, call 3. Fold 4. Make it 4. See you later, Curtis. Thank you. Bye. Check. 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 All around. Put a 7. Fold. Call. Fold. Heads up. 10. Fold. There's a jacker. High hand. Sounds good. Thanks, Al. Okay, sounds good to me. Quad jacks is good for me. Sitting on 5-handed, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, double deuce rate. Okay. Big blind run.
All right, looks like we're going to go ahead and get into the next hand, guys. We got a few minutes left. We're glad you guys tuned in tonight. This is going to do it for our triple header, and then we'll see you guys on Friday. I believe the game is 2-5, no limit hold'em.
Check. 20. Good.
4-5 for Cam.
Thank you.
A little bit around there.
Straddle on the 6. First I found $4. Calling it, fold a 9. players. Check.
Got a check. Ace Queen for Marvel Allen. He's gonna flop top pair. Got a
Check.
gutter
Check. Check.
for Cam. A 7 for Sean.
Fold. Call. Fold. Heads up.
Check again.
Check, check. Ace. Queen. That's good. Thank you.
All right, we'll shuffle up and play our last few hands of the night, guys. Thanks for tuning in.
I'm with it.
I want it so bad.
Next week, bro. Next week.
What day?
Saturday, Sunday, I think it is.
Was it 5-5?
5-5 and 5.
I don't like those 5-5 games.
Sure, step on. Yeah, we'll be 4. It went out like 4:15, right? Raise to 10. See, please. Fold. Call. We'll discuss after. 15. Fold. That's good. Thank you. Raise 10. Fold. Call 4. Fold. And a fold. Change 10. Raise up. Oh, 10. Call.
All right, we don't know what Cole has, but Sean, top pair. This game did a 180, totally different from the first. I know, right? Goes to show what a few players can do to a game.
Call.
That one goes down and then you turn the next one.
All right, so Sean's going to river 2 pair.
You tell her to lock it up. Wendy! Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
All right, so Cole's going to take,
Be good.
excuse me, Cam's going to take 5-5 PLO.
Oh yeah, I won't see you later.
I'll see you next week.
Call. Flush is good.
It's gonna bet 60 and a call. Flush. What is it?
Ripper fucking me.
60. Alright, that was fun. 60.
All right, looks like the game might be breaking, guys, so let's see. I know 2 players are leaving. Looks like Allen's going to be done as well.
Alright, y'all. Hey, thank you guys so much. Appreciate it, everybody.
All right, yeah, so I guess we'll go ahead and let you guys go. That's going to do it for the game. And we'll see you guys tomorrow night. I love all of you very much. Have a good week. Catch you back on Friday.
Absolutely, yep. We'll be back Friday with that 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game. And we'll be starting off our spring series on the 21st of April, guys. We do appreciate you guys watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. And we will check you all next time. For Adonis and for Tim and Chewy, our dealers for tonight, I am Ryan, a.k.a. Big Country. We will see you guys next time. Take care and be easy.